Jama Munache, Hamama Kwaba BM at the back Kessben 93.3 FM. So Sanso and Amoti and Ewo Kessben 92.9 FM. Ewo and Cry and then in Patem Wafe Kessben television no across the nation. Yanum are motion on DSTV. So Ewo Riasi Babia Mobate and Ewo Jumedi so Sanso and a YouTube and so no ye streaming live for them. Obetima follow a Jumedi and so Ewo Gold TV. Aha, aye Kessben 93.3 FM. Where ye jumadi tuned in midfield action. Na ye trans say ya good yamun samon kwa. Ya boa no ena ye de bremo. Na ye trans yan sorry kopim say no mienu ebebo. Good yamun samon no ye ko tri eko bremai. Fisam ni amono ne nsama hodo ena ye de bremo. Enwe dia ewo Europe. Big games, UEFA Champions League. Teams no ABA di akutini ye Chelsea 5 goals, Liverpool 5 goals. Real Madrid edin kunim yebeshe games no sani niema esiko results the goal scorers and impo the league phase of UEFA Champions League after match day 3 saying and the teams ni nyina modern mono ACTA which teams potentially in a bit to me are making the automatic top 8 yabehe honsam ewo jumedie so Enzo Maresca de abasobo stronko de ma Brazil ni akwadare so a ye friend Estavao Sanso enenra Liverpool din kunim badin komodie no na di titiri no gina ekwan owura ye friend ana slot or dropping Mo Salah one fan and start in Chiremu kakra Abba Samson Alexander Isaac Ensu Prai ehonsem etisen Florent Vitz edin sem kakra atudwa we enin sem ahodo bebre ene wa mononea yede ebebremo ewo eye dwumadie eso ema remfi se obafie a Kumasi Asante Kotoko akwakopiemu ewo Morocco omne eye Wydad Athletic Club of Eye Casablanca ena ede pem so team no kodru nra enne omo beye omo last training session echina anwumre non son Ghana brem ena wak ene Asante Kotoko ede pem so ma remfi se wak eba Ghana ebe share Kotoko ekabako Kotoko entumi anse adabraka but Kotoko players no ni omo team no say de bi da I can see no man away. You the report before they about Tony Montana is on his way to Morocco. Ever see who be bia ever brew ewo jumedi so. Amara Fisa African stories no one salmon so our Mohammed ever turn gwem now the professor the Buriaman or the Eurura and Simon says here ye call Abrantie CKO now for their fa. I'm on an seminum later in the show. General Laka Bejegwa Nafi Andy Kem aso ababe kamo Mickey and so fia yedi jumedi nina bremo. Enti welcome on board. This is Midfield Action live on Kessben Media. Around here seeker to say you be fine. Me say bisa say boko. Nam ka say ubisa.
I saw na grant in time bisa penisa.
Oh, say bia o mo bia betimi dia boa me. Ebia na swedru from the bibiaba.
Which this should be an osmosis.
Oh sir. Intino. In this case, which is the semi-permeable membrane?
Semi-permeable membrane
any table. An action no salt near concentrated or into so move from less concentrated area through the semi-permeable membrane into your area.
In the telephone area, on one said the MTA and said him for pan near more concentrated area.
Yako.
Right. In the ancient 7 I say I am fine 7 and fan go on and farm yes, shall say a free we are dog and to me any free and a penny and ding. And Fanny Enzo Maresca at me in some area to Jana Abrantianity and Fanny William Estavao and I went to me a Bonapasto Abrantian and money boy and not on a foot of printer ada ne a concan ye papa a month for a dinner to Abrantianity cool palmer home Sabrantian and money bono as I said ya cool palmer Asinaka Yanko Tien Sama Enzo Maresca a can edify Estavao William home.
I think in the Premier League probably he needs a little bit more time. I think it's more a winger. but he's going to finish to play inside the pitch, pocket player. For me, it's very, very similar to Cole. I had Cole with the same age than Estevao at City under 23, and they are very similar. And Cole start to play wide because he needs to build a little bit physicality. Now he's playing inside, and with Estevao, I think they are quite similar. Now he's playing wide, but in the future, I think it's more inside player.
Anyway, and in some opinion, Dean and Swan and Zo Maeska, etime editu dwa erifa William Estavao hona Ubramum, and so and rather game back one a din ye pan a Tottenham Hotspurs, who be antime afa ball and fanto ni yonko antinem after the game no. Tottenham Hotspurs coach Thomas Frank etime ebo ni goalkeeper ni Dean and Swan Vicario, and so abaso sa abrantie Guillermo Vicario ono ene save Tottenham Hotspurs and rather na mistakes at Tottenham ye no na no din ye papa Thomas Frank on Vicario Anasa Branti and Vicario Guillermo.
I think it's a big credit to Monaco today. It was a hard point. One. I think it was a relatively even first half. Second half, our performance were not good, and Monaco was better than us. And it demanded a lot to keep the clean sheet, which we did in the end. I think Vicario was very good, but we didn't hit the performance that we want to, especially second half. I think it's a big credit to Monaco today. It was a hard point. One.
Entino opinion Diane Thomas Frank and Outini Dino na Andra wa Chelsea game no mo Abrantia Tarek George upon whom I didn't hear and so our game no mo after the game and central for a booping Abrantia Tarek George and also Erin Sam Editu Jazz so omutim no omo ye teenagers and omo born and more ball our Champions League no mo obia hu na yade omo Chelsea omo ye focus so mbetimi abomore akwanim ewe UEFA Champions League Tarek George Erin Sam we to after the game.
Really happy to win, you know. We got so many goals, we played well, had fun out there, you know. It's Champions League, so we had fun. It's good. I was just itching to get on, try and score. That's what I did, so I'm happy. Really happy to win, you know. We got so many goals, we played well, had fun out there, you know. It's Champions League, so.
Tiwene sama Abrantia Tarek George etimi editu dwane atiasi players no modia Abrantia na ni coach Ebona Paso Guillermo Vicario ono so etimi ebekasa o say saves no ye no eto de bia omomare ball so omo etimi step up in a game entini se game no play bia step up and etimi edi brilliant performance enso etimi edma team no enti na dwuma so so etimi ensave Bobokwani din anso an Tottenham Hotspur Guillermo Vicario ekasai.
Not the best performance from us, so a lot to work with, a lot to learn from this game, because the level in the Champions League is very high. If you miss some basics, it's tough to compete against every team. Not the best performance from us.
And in summer goalkeeper Guillermo Vicario etimi editu dwa after the game na yengramo and so ewo Bobokwani din and so Liverpool na Abrantia Virgil van Dijk amafa criticizing Yupa na ne money ball and not no and o chemcha say adia ono onhwe noise efre chire eba ewo agopama no so na ni focus hina no ewo agopama no so enti Virgil van Dijk VVD and o say amafa criticizing after Manchester United game no na ni na no hu ni say dede enankrofo for you, focus our pitch and so Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, listen, I don't know if it's a statement, but obviously it's a win and something to build on and on to the next. Listen, we in the football, or at least I'm in the football business for quite a while, so I don't think there's relief, but obviously we were all disappointed with losing games, and obviously it was a positive that it didn't happen at least in my time. I think losing 4 in a row. So obviously that's something you have to then deal with as a group.
And to VVD Virgil van Dijk captain Edma Liverpool Bobokono and at the San Semino area to just losing 4 in a row here and ya di obiano ebekam area tun hunem mono omu focused ewa go pamano so no okase we ya and an coach and so etimi eba betre nsemo amanfodo do na no mo concern about Alexander Isak so omu call first half by no wentimi antwa game na so adenti and otimi eyi abranche no edine frame and o kire say ade na Alexander Isak wetimi anya injury and enti ena otimi eyi no enso etimi ene na free agopama no so na abrantia ne din enso ani Mohamed Salah na ye ne tactical decisions enti ena bench na every player on she Liverpool jersey no e ade o so much important so obetimi asia kan ne bi de ama Poboko and the Liverpool onslaught after the game in same way to
a lot of similarities with the last few weeks, with the last few games we've played. But I also saw some differences. The similarities were that we already created a few chances before we conceded. The first chance we conceded was immediately a goal. In the end, it turned out to be the only chance we conceded today. Why was that? Because we went 3-1 up, so then it's easier to control the game than when you're 1-0 down.
So Liverpool end their
Enti ensema opinion din answane ana slot etime editu dwa after the game na yento ansem no so dia opinion ko G 5-1 enso editia Chelsea opinion din answane Johnny Heitinga ono Ajax Amsterdam coach enso hormo no se enoda no he Chelsea team na a team to watch utumu so ma bunu bufin frama we de okofia enye so beka enena bia Chelsea is a team to watch opinion Johnny Heitinga and edin same way etudwa
better than what last season. I think they started really well in the league and also in the Champions League. They have a big squad, a young squad, but also a squad with with a lot of experience because Enzo is still there and a couple of other players. But you see, they spent in the last years a lot of money. And Maresca, he's building a team, and I think at the moment it's a team to watch. Compare them with last season, I think they started really well in the league and also in the Champions League. They have a big squad.
And the way and summer opening Johnny Heitinga and so 8 editu dwa after defeat to Chelsea no and so honomo yenwremu and so fama dia Jeremy Frimpong breaking news and it's Abrantia no ono so wepra Chelsea and I said Liverpool squad nemo enteno ana slot confirming so betimi I out for some few weeks into Jeremy Frimpong epra and so etimi akwa kopiemo na so ye na yen free UEFA Champions League and some so Liverpool ne yempo enwremu and so another Nottingham Forest etime unveil opinion din answane Shandike and so honomo na new coach awabe na odin sembebre to dwa before say yebekwa kotie ne nsem no yenhwe unveil na yetime erema opinion din answane Shandike Nottingham Forest.
Work since January after he left Everton. He was dismissed by them. He's taken over at the City Ground after Ange Postecoglou lasted just 39 days and 20 minutes after that Chelsea defeat.
Entino ultimately after Ange Postecoglou yejana kwan no eno yetumi abo opinion din answane Shandike enso anase ni din so make coach team no ose ono ayade onne Nottingham Forest ewo history entino history no ebetumi abake no na wabo adwuma enso ewo Nottingham Forest.
Well, I just think, I was explaining on our own TV yesterday that, I've got a longer history with the club from an apprentice, which some people might know or they don't, from 87 to 90, apprentice, young pro. And, you never think when you start in them days, all I wanted to do was play in the first team. You're walking down the river with Del Boy running past you and the voice of Brian Clough in earshot, let's say, and all the legends that played at that time. And there were some top players. And, you're thinking you just want to put the shirt on and then to round the circle and be here as manager is something quite big for me, and I take pride in that. And so do my staff. Obviously, we've all been touched by Nottingham Forest down the years. Billy Mercer, even he was on loan here. Tony Manning.
And ultimately, Shandike and ultimately Ebebe Remo Nottingham Forest. I see on history. Nansen Jenny Bikoko Busano. Say style of play our day pan Nottingham Forest in a day. It's as ye who no Espirito Santo the obey ye tune as who Ange Postecoglou in an omen and so our Nottingham Forest into style of play no and then opening enya dia obetimi akasa obebosi anaso obebosi obebotinkontinkon derby enya agro football no obabebo ontimi mboti say Spain na mom no ono so kuta different style and odepa yenkokoti openi Shandike abra emtentrefo ekobusa and style of play obabebo e Nottingham Forest.
Is that what we can expect to see with you as Forest manager? That's
no, it's too easy. It's too easy, but there's nothing wrong with it. If you can play forwards, why not? Last season had great success here playing forwards quickly. So why wouldn't you? You've seen this season, I'm sure you all have seen the way the stats are changing. Excuse me. more longer balls this season. The first time in 10 years, I think it is. More long passes, more long balls, whatever you want to call it. Of course, when other teams say it's long passes, when I've done it in the past, it's been long balls. We all know that. I joke about it, but you know it's real. Look, we want to play effectively. We've got to try and play effectively because we've got to get back to winning. Right, that's the start point. You know, no point in me telling you we're all going to play like, I don't know, Spain when they won the World Cup. It's not that easy because you've still got to penetrate and you've still got to score goals.
International Dyke, and I say, on to me what to say, Spain or winning World Cup 2010 or in 2010. Said the age jumping for Quino, so Panama, Jumane, dear, not young forest, you be done, not with me as a son in Kukune and Kaka, young trans, and so, and free on and farm or dear, floor and face, and not done a money one else to him, who Germany, Abra, Liverpool, and so 8 me, Esha Frankfurt, a Canuma. Timo back on your one go and so etime at the half and also him so bet me I more etime at Diama Liverpool Bobo Kono and rather the year and idea or more bet me alpha Liverpool Bobo Kono away from Liverpool sense and young Romo and so our Real Madrid Raul Asensio and there anopay the Ababeto Jonathan ni injury no and yadia a yes you was into opinion a bet me I available and so for El Clasico Yenjina Raul Asensio and semi so na yentime and Piemo and so it was semens fighter again do papa won no man ebetimi ama wagina na so na usisi yare no na etimi akọ yenko ti omon krato ma ye ba edidi aka no ebeto so edi ama again a edrei na mebe kanfo di ama Ghana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa edrei won so ye kan ho asemi semens vital herbal mixture and then the capsules no edru a ye dima wontini mu edrei uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tim keja bema ntimi man mu sokra bema ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edrei ye kanfo de ama o edrei ye dra ebe boa ma wuntini netimi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema netimi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atinka so yo ba so ye bema we here edro semens vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona Kotto bi nom watinka ayira na tikokra kona Kotto edro ne bi nanom na obehu sebe edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei we ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma fichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa semens vital herbal mixture kona Kotto edro no binom be ma on fiti ko no bibia ye kama de amount afa so wote yaw on fiti ko mu a edro ebeboa semens vital herbal mixture and capsule afa so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie ni ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a and na say do betima aboa ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afa so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica e do betima aboa ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ya agan semens vital herbal mixture and capsules e do no e ya adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo adwuma wo mu a e boa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba onipadua ma enti bia mu asi enti na aka tare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuma da wo modi atuma de afusane usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters a soni free adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etuma ba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etuma akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etumi release neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na ya oja jawo na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi jawo ni nyina firi woko e de amount enti se usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya gan semens vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei saje award efasisi yade ho 2024 yesaje yesahwe ni musa afie di anyim nyina so ye be saje award no wo ye bema na upese unyina so no gina so peme wabla wo be me maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no
a egu screen ase no o frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi na atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so memom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia edi kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya dem bia tu ho no akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens enso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Kajetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edron edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina fi wa kwa ma o enti pe bia chi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama.
All right, Kessben 93.3 Cement Vital and if you must say by obetima journey a brown text messages no F 0551 599 933 0551 599 933 na watumi e de messages ni nyina aba jumadi so abrantie CK.
Well, Doc, enti yamfa seven ko wie e transfer news kakra yensa etimi aka warmo na Real Madrid enso asoye ene ye kwa kopie mu enso ehoromo before transfer no adagule eno adam after so nya man of the match no na ne reactions amount for do na e kasa branch no kra no nim say yamano man of the match enso ehoromo nti wo de beto wo be hwe Kessben TV ne so after say man of the match e boni din enso e stadium horomo no ene odin say sini wo say amen hena ye man of the match e game we mo and out in say akwakoye ni gisem enso e de ama adagule transfer news no and now anope antia eba and say bobo kwani dia Manchester United hwe short possible goal scoring solutions enso time dia ama bobo kono Robert Lewandowski and ya to say Manchester United and hwe ya January ya no on betimi akọ no makọ pa brante ne chi akwan so on ma me short term solution and farmer Manchester United United in sense mu na mo no Carlos Baleba abranche no ye 100 million no e ade ayenyan ntie se Manchester United sabrede omune abranche na din komo privately e man komo na adu akire yie papa abranche no e den a obeba bepiemo e wo Manchester United na Jimmy Carragher e na otumi e bashi Mohamed Salah o se Salah embro legendary status so se ye bench no onye legend emfa mam Liverpool se ye ntimi embench no nti enora ana slot se de osi bench na na de eye papa treatment no de masala no ebe masala etimi asiti apenso honum we and Jimmy Carragher insensem kakra eba Mark Andre ter Stegen ono so se sabe de waje tumu January offer bia ba say loan and say permanent deal no obetimi abuna ketemu e de free honum no wakwa kosi akan e de ama team bi obeba and de offer e kama enso ebetimi aba Aston Villa and Insabre de ntia aba no se Gonzalo Garcia Real Madrid akola no na omantimi e de omani esi ne so sabe omune na di nkoma akwa kudro chire ye papa Barcelona sofa ewo attack no esanse players no dodo na akọ injury omuntimi enya replacement ntintia ba NS Mikel Oyarzabal na Barcelona de omani achi mo omani abrante na di nkomo se possible move enso for Mikel Oyarzabal Barcelona for ebetimi akọ no makọ akọfa no sanso so na abrante Julian Alvarez Barcelona ni di na chi no Bobo kana se Bobo kwa ni diane Atletico de Madrid Diego Simeone e de abetudwa se Barcelona nya befa abrante Alvarez dia Lautaro Martinez Lucho and obetimi ababefa no no wakwa kwesi akan ede ama Atletico de Madrid enso horomti we and ebegina so na doc yede nsem ni na no etimi esi ekwan ne de wase denyana epie ewo abobo anu nti doc ebegina mama na watwa so ede afri hono.
Thank you very much Abrante CK na moteni nkano enche yebekọ akopiemu ewo eye Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic I room na Dr. Patrick Nankasa tutu anamo ewuramu ewo studio ase ya oni ebeche nsem kakra ewo ya Paul Mudim ensem emu but we free Al Hassan Bosenwa or say I named my daughter with that because of the love I have for the team. How they relaxed and played the Yanum last weekend was class. I enjoyed how they set up their team with the safest pair of hands, Benabio, Bushita, butchering whatever comes his way. Lamirat kept the Kotto players lamenting. Bakasu kept aiming the head of the porcupine with his shooting, and Aziz Key with his key passes. Now they are scared of what will happen at Mohammed V Stadium. Enti abebu nkwa ena aboa onidua ena uhunu untokwa kwa. Next time when they tell you I wish you well, ask again. Maybe that well is a bra. Alasa Bosingwa atamfunye nyame. Wesi saying, I'm wise man from Hohoi. Good morning, sir. I hope now my team is back with William Estavao. Our winning is assured. Blue is the color. Football is the game. Dr. Patrick Atrasi. Doc, good morning. Nyame adom bibia ya kama. Good. Mpanyimfo bu baby say ama me ne wan say ne free ade. Ti wiase wa nya abutra nhwe wa pomudin mu nsem yi a ebe ha adwen. Nti anope watutu na aduru ha die yenye mu mawo.
Patrick Natural Health. I wa Ashtown in room. Kageti ho no a. Bibia MTN for fiskase no wo. Na what is me kwan na gabunkum. Kwan keto bi na epai kosoro. We muton agrochemicals. Ho na meka ho asem. Nti de bibia akire wadwene a. Usi kageti apa. Usi pe bibia muton agrochemicals. Ufru meso a na ka akire Chinese woman omu nyina ato aso. Nti ne susu de kura.
Yeah.
Wo de uso po Francis station ho na ye ne na opposite.
Okay.
Bibia akire wadwene a. Twe number C2. Bibi chi wadwene fo apom den ho a e pato frɛ because me am metutu bi na aban de na say wo komupa e de ma e 0243 42 34 71 0243 42 34 71 and 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 number si na didi djuma twere to baabi bibi a kire wadwon fo opom den ho a bofrem menua ene me kasafan yale mi lu pebi ho na sa yale we no me ye analysis no se bosume enipa be 50 ena beba hospital ho a sa yale mi nu ameka ho asemu e wo soro pa intetifu ntini yi na wo susu anso mabosu bi pa entempa no pacho fa woni kire Patrick Natural Health na ye mo e titititititia nyesa me say hwe one day obe wadwen so okodwon so obo yu be ma dwon so ne ma na no so de kire menua kire katita koto be mem ne nya de tum su a no kra ba ko pese woni ska and you forget it menua am se de kan asampa na me ka kire won eno de ye ntwantro hwe ubemem kekawo ubemem tutu ensaba bema se de won so bema ni sitie no efon a shrinke e pato tini pa ke beye best so beko hospital ni be fa muja ni be fa odunso ni be run test ni hu se e syphilis e chlamydia UTI genital herpes ani be ko opposite to na ayekese so who is adia then who to adura who say yale we hu because enam yare no ebi ahoodin chebi especially syphilis eno say no hwe ebitam obodam nipa no brase bi o mpredasa omo awoye kakaka omo na wabonten fan na efa enye efie o menua sama me no obi ya na wo ba no otumi free ma oba me no ko akra no
I see
ya enti say woye bisa ne yawo na sayale ni bi wo ho a na ma me no wu na wampa ho asema nka o ye ko beka se sankofo yale bi na ye o ya enti misrawo ubemam kekawo ubemam tutu ensabo abema no se bema sitie first no efon shrinke eyeketwa mbo pepepe ojuso emu pa mienu ojo okuse be ukọ private ochimpe na sufita bi fu bema mu ba me pato hwe ye empanyimfo se nya da abotu bu atwa nsu afra no nya da na pafe besi no kwa na me ka cho me I know what I'm talking about because your consulting room.
Yeah.
You need the air course.
No change. Last week we akunya infections. That done symptoms in the
be and I cry say you say so no one pen once man kabu house oh my one pania manu nua hwe one day ube jo so ko baby adwunso ube ma dwunso ne ma so no bi o kon for nochi kwalebu any other hospital tafuji no ne menhia no ade a ho sintroso busa ho say last year statistics buy no e memadu I did Robert Rombe memu e mu nsia ne firim e nan na ba fie.
Wow.
Yeah, it is you. Me come here on. Na ase me honhom na wo so kire se. Enya mama nyina na se bi mprayer so mo hwema bebre hwema. Ba sam na me no kase me nua. Bebre wo fie am no kasa Robert Rombe mem. Na hwe how so de odi di agro bediu.
Wo do be me di agro.
Oh me nua, me na da. Hwe ne se me come ko no man kan asem bia price okay. Aha. Wo de hadi agro me say agro dey ebediu hwe wo ye bema na wo de hadi agro medical buhu ba wi nti me nka me bia bi hwe ona wo ye be ka kire wo say okone papa yirikuma maami bia eba yi aba me say ne maami kuma papa ba yi wo say ye we mu wo ko krankan bi kwa me kase krankan fa ho enso no wo kwa ho hwe obako Thursday no ba Tuesday menam ka kire na se ba ma wo da ho na wo yire kase wo kwa yi aba na wo prefer Thursday oba Tuesday e de na baba
akuma ya de baba be ka ho
pressure baba be da wo so he omra na ehuru tua wa no emebe be oh wo tu he emebe be ba mu hu nyina e fa firi sa de wo yewu editi ba ma de no kwa ba kopre awo ha ye mfa ni agro wa ya si ha obema no ye mfa ni agro me ka uso mo hwem TV studio mu de me pa kire but omo tie mu radio so ndie ma me nka na omo hunu ba bi kro na me ka no obema ye mfa ni agro bema me ka no kra kire he bohunka na trase me se ye den bohunka na trase na pressure mfiri wuso na masa de we se wonti banya ne kra obakwa yi nso ofiji mu ma na obo afu ana unim
me hu bi da
he me se yo consult me mu de me ka enti budi ma no si obemam kekaw obemam tutu ensa ba obema no se obema si TFS no efon wo mpania enko so yes syphilis chlamydia yute Patrick Natural Health ayewo Ashtown imrum bramie hwema he ubechini ya ho na ba bewie the doctors no so obi a obi was specialize here what I say but when it come to sa enamo yare ne de emrante hin na me fa na crancy was here ubechini chini Dr. Patrick go na ba bewie oba se bi wo himfi ho e ho keka wo tutu ensan bi ba ho na de ade misro ebetwa awo ema wo nwo obi wo awo baako mienu emfie duni awo ne mada eso se bi no hu bibi sa awo no ho ono okunu hia wie pa bon se ni kunu be ma no ho ade hwat bi wo ho busome baako otumbu ne samprenu oba awo akwara to mu 2 months 3 months na akwara sa pie e pacho for when it Patrick Natural Health na mo bibia ni afra number si ni nkomo 0243 42 3471 0243 42 3471 me pacho pass how koko o hwa ade a wo hu ni yi afifi woni mbasa ma me bi me wase me ba de bia mantwi pon so amintimi mpie o afifi nanim sei sa obi won so bema afifi ni bema no ho e de ko no ano so no afifi wo se bi o 2-3 days no on private da oba kon so se bi mpraduasa na moja mo fa nchemi bia no obi didi moja bebre me pacho hwe ebe hawo so ko hospital doctor say e koko na hawo ana wa hu se etuatua wo ho ukọ private a epie ba se bi omoja bebre afifiri wo ho bebre be pacho tini ye fa wani kire Patrick Natural Health ye wo Ashtown emrum kageti a wo no na ye mo be pacho ye de no de me dance ni menua on se ade na fifiri wo ho ani bia wo ano so ana obema ho ana oba bia wa himfio ye ni dry de sraso because ade ewo moja ni and there was a moja mu de no firi wo ana mo ekum moja mu de no aya wanim ye ohene wo do say yesi ate na ate ye de bia dance no ye ni de boma wasra so hwe okọ private ni ba kokọbo no apia ba na hwe ebi nya me die but omo obi ayo mo mba hospital no mo che se kokọbo no nya pie ba ansa na be ka akọ no it will take be 2 hours minia aha na omo se ne ya no enda se guto hwe unu se nipa no be omo wo bebre bo pampers because yeah because kokọbo no kokọ si ya ho ensu efiri ni to ba no nya asam ketwa enti bi srawo ye ade a ye nya ho ade ne ye nka ho asam enya da hospital sa kwa ye we dabi ye ade a bo hu se me ka ho asam no na makosua ho ade me ye me de no wo France nice no na ena me ka ho asam me nka bibia de me see Patrick natural heart ye no ye enti de be mo che ni se afifiriu apie numu ye nro no moment ya kokọbo no be pie beba awde tissue no e be ka ko se kim ensam pie bi afifiri wa ho aya wanum ye ohene wo ye si ate na ate metam na so dia ane me de numbers ni tudwa na ya sorry 0243
0243
42 34 71 0243
42
34 71 and 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 ya wo Ashtown emrum kageti ho no a bebia MTN for fikase no word na wate so me kwana da bonkum e kwan keto bi na pa kosoro e hwa na ewo pato yare a meka wansemi oba hospital ho a ubenya bi na mo se no mienu we die ukọ pharmacy herbal shop bia ubenya bi ukoda na farmer herbal fence colonac na se fo ubenya bi eye PM capsules bema bia wa ho odin kofom no we nsu we PH Patrick Herbal
okay
bema betuma yusu mienu oba obetuma yusu we nko a na wo so hu se bi brothers a won so ye oba ahoden ne beba am wo hu se bi won so ye bema na me nsira mu nyina
doc yada say we Dr. Patrick of Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic ayo Kumasi Imrom Asante New Town and I say Ashtown eho na wekwa Kotto omuna fe omatimi abo ama bibia koye Kebwadi say the way we lost to them the same way they can also lose to us and qualify ahead of them. Impossible, it's nothing in the game of football. Nanka a whole PSG with their superb form won't be disgraced by my own Chelsea in the just ended FIFA World Cup final. I can do spirit in our boys and they will make history come Friday. A fabulous Yentiobia Kebwadi Ede Enono. Pacho, bibia fine.
Dog, already young upon Suhe.
Good. Na Ochiampa for where?
Already adum. Chidi more deep, papa.
I see. What I did there, she say, Uni hahama and the corner crana.
Medan habem ding abine.
Every habine.
Dog. Dr. Wamena was say, I don't pay so. Na menchia ahwefo ene adofo a omagebre na omuti Kessben FM na oni gususo a omuhwe Kessben television na menko bogoso na menchia Apostle Thomas Alavi papa bebia wo bia Radin Shaw enra mete unkapa mensaka unkra Radin Shaw bibiri na meba na o kan simbi oni siki na siki bisa wo se etisen anase bibisa na wo se enukwaso ne kasa sase ni wo se da kro ye pe adaji ni chirim Bible say de o chensu ni shire kuma nti enukwaso nka akora de obisa panyini se etisen nti so wan kasa ya wan kasa enukwasem
that's a Bible for so
Bible for so
be ya nka panyimum eni misa akwada se ne humsiti
sanity
yankwe
me da se bebrim na yetena sise ya na ye wotwea heba pada na otwea heba pada obi ate yenka na odirimika ebetie nsempa ye woma adofo Ghana ma eni wiase afa na nyina odofo se wo hweme a numbers no in the good screens ni so no ɛyɛ miɛnsa emu bia wo bɛfa bia no yɛbɛnya adagye ne agyebrɛ ne yɛn wadi nkɔmmɔ ma mo hwɛ Facebook any television no yɛni a yɛtie radio no me de numbers ne bɛto dwa na oso yɛwo phone ne krado na wo fa wafrɛ yɛn na yadeɛ bi a wode wɔtwea herbal powder no treat no yɛwɔ adagye a yɛbɛkyerɛ ɔkwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛyi wɔtwea herbal powder no ama yɛn obi busa sɛ hwan na wɔso wɔnom wɔtwea herbal powder no bi onipa bi a wɔte nkasa wayɛ mmere sisie no mu asuga sisie no ajonki sisie no achim ɛsɛ sɛbi bonhyika no obi die no ɛyɛ nyini ɛna akɔfa aba obi die no ɛyɛ abusua yadeɛ wɔse yɛ abusua deɛ wonya mfie bɛaduonu mu kɔ a na wosisi no achim ɔdɔfo we nya japade adi gyankyirima nti sɛ wohwɛ na wosisi paa na etutu a waduru a wohia ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada we ɛyɛ nubra enhaban ɛne nkohini ɛne nnuane nuro bi ɛne yakeka bom ne yɛde ayɛ wɔtwea heba pada na da bia de meka ne sɛ adeɛ bi a woni nimdeɛ wɔ ho no obɛyɛ akoa ɛwɔ saa de koro no ho ɛno nti wɔkuani kɔɔyɛ no ɛne wɔkɔtwetwa champon ne wura na aka no tuguye ɛna de awurade ama ne nimdeɛ wɔ wura no so bɛkeka bom ne wɔde ayɛ aduro bi te sɛ wɔtwea heba pada enti adeɛ a woni ho nimdeɛ no obi wɔ ho nimdeɛ to wɔdɔfo yi sɛ sisi yadeɛ tetewo wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bia de wohia yɛ wonsuo hye de no anopa wote baako guma wano mama me anumere toa so na yɛ saa mama me anopa baako anumere baako ne nyina yɛ nsuo de no na wonom toa so a acha yɛ na wɔtwe miensa tie nie enkonom baako pese ema me na wo wi a wo be frɛ me number ne sɛ doctor adeɛ na me di treat no anko dabi wa wogi tum sɛ aduro baako no ɛnya no na bɛsa wo yadeɛ no na emmom nya adagye na wonom toa so na wɔtwe miensa yadeɛ bi a wode wɔtwea heba pada e treat no wobɛde wo ho afiri saa yadeɛ no na emema na musisi enye no muntie ne ye mema na musisi enye no mesi da bia mo nama ema no atwa ahia na omu boludu akwankwa nuase no utwa mu penu mo pede omu nsam yenu wo wiem se ekyerɛw se de omu ma atusuo no ne nyina ne se bema wo ye 2 minutes man bema kosi ne ma petere se kura de ema ne si enuru 2 minutes mo akwacha eye 1 minute enti bema se sisi yade tetew ama sisi ne mo agono aye se pe no wobɛyɛ mmere ɛwɔ mpam woduro eye wɔtwea heba pada ema na musisi etete mu no wotena ase a entena ase wo sɔre a ensɔre enani 3 days Tuesday me ba ya bekasa maami bi ofro ka wase amabrante mesere umpia se be machi maame na memfro ni nyina ne se ni sisi no enye enti wontimi ka akora wofro no obre ansa na wafro odofo yi me se wo sisi tetewa no watwetwe nuro anunum nuro na still na sisi yade na tetewa wodura wo hia ye wotwea heba pada baako anopa baako anwumere wonsuo hye eno ano no ubegina brane we ese wo yade no na ma wagina brane so oba ana bema wodie no ye koko ene etetew koko ama wo pesa wani koko ama wo yafunu bom mesisi obi yafunu ebom na otene nkyɛn a obekasa sebe eponeda ne yema asoche na eworo so obi enkoko ewo fie hu na no mu pe baabi de wo muti afa because abrantie maame atutakra ewo fie nyina ntinkoko hu na no mu dwane wa kwan ni minimu a koko nti odofo bi dwane na ya sebe ubehu se no kokobo etwe aba obi die no ubehu se sebe o dwane na ne moja enamu a eba wo die ne sebe wo to ano na abeya wo hene wutiti obi adware awie no ubehu se ne ho ye ne hene especially wadwale nsuo nyino no obetima ti ne ho ta wanhwe a obekase enam yade bi mpo ene wanya koko nsunsanso ni ebi no odofo yi se koko pa na etetewa wadura wo hia aye wotwea heba pada se de meka no wonya wonsuo de na anopate ba kogu mame anumre toa so ne sa ye sa mame wonnom toa so a acha ye na wotwe miensa koko na etetewo no ebejawo wagina brane se oba ana bema me se wo baby a wonam anase dabia baby wonam no wantwi pons wontimi empie adai koko no agina ni maboso asisi na nim nketenkete abrantie bi te company house entimi nguro na radio mpo na kan singlet adai ni nyina se koko age radio no aboso odofo yi se wodie no koko na gu hunam prekese se wodie no sebi agu wanim afifi wo baabie wodie no wogya wo nan na sebi kokobo eba kwan bi a koko no afaso na stage bi a wodie na koduru no wodie pe wotwea heba pada yi bi na wonya bi afre yi wo se sei na medie na koduru kwan be na memfaso wa me no motwea heba pada no ye benya dagye ne akyerɛw na memma no so akoko etete mu no ata ye mfie mienu na ma na mamugai ne Mr 2 minutes fi se bema koko eba entina e wose emoja fa na esa no ko bema pagya no me se koko no e ya amaman e besisi e wo ntininim bema biada bia meka wo pa ya research na hwe entinim akomako 9 e ye nkono e na kuta bema eye bema enti se wo bema no se entimi mpagya ya no acheke e bia moja wo se nya kwadi afurusane e ko afa ntininim eba mu no e bia na ntininim asisi na we e cleansing master e betua fa ntininim na etwifa ntininim a amaman a agi ntini na boso no afiri ho ama moja anya kwan de afurusane e wo ntininim enti wodofo yi koko tete wodi a waduro ye wotwea heba pada obedie ne sebe ne to ase ntini twe no mesi ye pachi won ye wade bi eda kwa ye frene dix na sa dix ne na se nurse na compress na ede yaw bi abegya sebe woto ase wo ebesi wonantuo na twetwen wode ho a enye doctor se wanya sciatica edia eda so no mesi din we ya mede enka ya bedi anka meto ne bedin odofo yade we etete eya obi collapse or clinics or checkers ahoduo biara nanso saa ne to ase ntini sebe etwetwe na nkasa wode ne ho a enye wodro ye wotwea heba pada wode wunya bia freme na busa me se sei na mede wotwea heba pada no ebetwiti sebe me to ase ntina etwetwe me no wotena se na wosole na wutu ahwe obisi me na ya titiriti obisi ne nsa aye titiriti anansi acheme me se anansi wonye police da bia meka senko wote mete ha meka sei obesore ya jesenke bebo ni twoboy ni nyina ne se waye titiriti wontimi nsore wodro ye wotwea heba pada adronya pressure adronya diabetes adro na so woni pa bia wo pressure ana diabetes a wondro na wonom no automatically ubeye mere and to be me obey so when your pressure any diabetes anu wondro na doctor ede ama no na emom kope wo twea heba pada ibi we eyenubna pie no organic chemical bi anim unya bia freme wo se me wo pressure ekwan be na mefa so me so me no twea no me wo diabetes ekwan be na mefa so me no twea no ye benya adade a kire okwan a wo be fa so wo be no twea heba pada no ama se pressure ne diabetes abem wo be ye mere no wo so wo gina branen me ka se wo bi aduane to ne yafunu mu a no obobena wo bi entoma obobena adai ni nyina ne se yesi ne yafunu no ekura bamuanya osa esi wo bi achi ka se wo gine ho a enye onofo yi se osa pa ena e hawo de a woduro eye wo twea heba pada uhia aye nsuo de no baako anopa baako anumere achaye na wotwe miensa eye osa etete no obedi hu afiri sa yade no odihie bi anya stroke da fom ko pe wotwea heba pada ni bi ma no unya wotwea heba pada ni bi ma na sɛdeɛ stroke no stage bi a aduru bia no ofrɛ ya kyeremu kyerɛ yɛ ne yɛnkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛno wotwea heba pada no bɛma bi kɔda nwura na dwi wana wonya baifuo wantu enso wɔkyerɛ de wakɔ atuo wakan silia ma ade akye wadwonso babru bempire dunum ansa na ade akye we bo wonka yɛ sɛ wodwonso twa no ha bi ebem bɛma prostrate no aduro yɛ wotwea heba pada wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia wobɛde ho afiri ho sɛ wode ne mpo rɔba na yato a wode wunya bia wo se media ne ato me rɔba menom ne sɛn bɛma wo bɛma na fon watwea koma ayɛ ketwa ayɛ lengelenge waduro ɛyɛ wotwea heba pada na wunya wotwea heba pada ni bia ubisa me amakyerɛ wo kwan abɛfa so a wobɛnom na bɛma so bɛma na afon atwea kom no ɛbɛwura bayirima yadeɛ bia wode wotwea ne treat no wohia nsuohye de ebi wo so afrɛ yɛ ne yɛnkyerɛw me se bɛma mo banka agye wo mpam ɛma no menses na baba ko na atwa obi de ba mienu na atwa obi de ma ɔkɔwo yɛ mfie mienu achi menses ne mabiem family planning na akɔyɛ he ukoyi yɛ menses mabiem wadro ne yɛ wotwea heba pada na mo de anya nsuohye na mo de bɛno muntie ne yɛ mo ne mo a afei fibroid ahyase afifiri wɔ yɛfunu no mu anya nsuohye na mo de bɛno mo mfrɛ yɛ ne yɛnkyerɛ mo ki bi a mo de bɛno wotwea heba pada no afei wotwea heba pada no ubenya bi wɔ abetsam ɛwɔ ho ubenya bi ɛwɔ ho kumasi ya Ghana ha baby bi eto nro bia obenya bi pika gombila ewo tamale mumuni awe enterprise wa Dr Clement ewo brekum ubenya bi soga kope ade farmer wo ho ubenya bi ewo ho saa susu na enzima odalo ewo ho pharmacy shop bia odalo pharmacies bia ubenya bi Queen Bobo ne wo Madina residence ubenya bi House of Drug ewo ashaman ubenya bi ato freye numbers ni enkyere babia wo babia ubenya wo twea heba pada ni bi ato mese bema de ubemu oba ka agye dia na ye wo twea heba pada je numbers ni na freye na bema memfa ki bi nka ho na ma pem ko wanim ma oba nka agye ewo mpem numbers no enie 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one a WhatsApp line a 0550 63 9037.
All right.
For course on the foul says here any nkomo Abraham sorry.
Me da CP.
Ejane
there.
A showa.
Wana
obeba.
And try man she answer.
Debbie.
Come out. Right. It is CP. Good morning, Sir Joe. This week's Champions League recorded so many red cards. Is it the players who are indisciplined on the field of play, or is the referees who are not making the game to flow? Let Andy analyze it. Ochre Satellite at the Free Accra and the Ebrain Ochre Andy be analyze it at the amount. We used to say good morning, Doc. I have the hope that the Kumapim boys can do it over there because it's possible. Ukumapima apim beba fabulous. We so a free Mr. Siawo ena ode ebaye. I think your team would have to revisit the issue of Ghanaian players who turned down Ghana's invitation when we are selecting players for the World Cup. I think some of them would have to be considered. Samuel J. Menu, Offenso, okay, say Yetrasia, Ebesan Ashe, Enunso Ebio, Wensu Sisai, Kumase Asante Kotoko. I saw them, and I think that looking at their faces on arrival, everything shows that the boys are poised for action, and they are definitely going to make Kotoko proud. Fabulous. Ukuma Pima Apimbeba. Fabulous. Still believe. Okay. Osei Eji Ese Odifree Eye Abrepo Enono Ede Ebre Enche Andy Betana Sinafi Awa Mohammed Impemfuni Nansu Yatna Sina de Akanonso Yede Abro. The Chelsea team is about the youngest team in Europe. Can your team delve into it? Since it looks like Enzo Maresca is using these young lads to do something miraculous. Winsu Efri Kasim. No, from Kasem J Menu and so dia or the Ebreye and so no. Right. Minim yanko Dr. Amuzu Herbal na yankofa Dr. Amuzu nkra no ye free eno so ba afin sama hodoa ye de agudwane titiriu UEFA Champions League phase match day 3 enra games no so ahodoa ko so some interesting score lines and by Andy Atanasi ye be wura nsem na fe ya pensem but in the meantime yanko Dr. Amuzu aso na yankofa nkrato sima beye miensa ye free hon mbapa de akanyina no ye de betwa so e de amount Dr. Amuzu of Amuzu Clinic.
Edrobia by a friend of Amuzu garlic bitters. A yedra, Emma Moje dear Fusane, Ewani Pedrianumu, a yedra bois, more beyond the pressure a wasro, a buffum pa. Obiswa Otiemia, what dress radiabroso, obey here Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness. To be seminsa, anasa min 983. Nedro, Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre, and also so basa no. Onye Amuzu garlic no more, emesotikra. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obisa doctor me to ase twetweme. Unye Amuzu garlic no more to edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unye Amuzu garlic no more to edi. Sa Madrid na suffer bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefu sani yie pa amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal amuzu garlic bitters improves vision obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni diefu sane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no ema nyina kosu kama enti oba obu ni se a embe yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
All right. Andy Atanasi, we say ask your crew for me what United is doing currently. Can we conclude by saying that Man United will compete in the current EPL? Sam Tuga from Ejra. Andy Akwaba.
Me just the Brango.
You have some Tuga there.
We need 2 matches. Now we need 2 matches. I just know you are ready to compete.
I saw I share Liverpool Anfield. And I share is it City?
No.
Well, the big teams in Anfield, I think United has beaten 2 of them.
The big teams, they lost to us.
They beaten Chelsea.
Yes.
United has beaten Chelsea. United has beaten Liverpool.
That is not enough.
It's not enough. Okay.
Yes. Gradually, a winner, it boosts the confidence level of a team. And more the peace of mind to prepare ahead of games. So, coach, now winning back to back. And for the first time in many games, Man United are winning back to back games. I'm already by team winning back to back games. So, at least, to win those games, the team the confidence to deliver going forward. And clearly, for the past few weeks, only any negative vibe about Manchester United. Maguire has been all over the place. Fans are enjoy within the United camp. And Amorelli, Uncle Yampam Onyade Wasa is no good. Nobody is talking about that anymore. Yeah. And My United players in their meeting after the game against Liverpool said they just want to continue. The momentum no Magedano. Because they want to compete. Winning games. And fortunately for them, teams no churning out injuries as it used to be. And gradually, the new guys are picking up. Mbwembo the Ohia consistently is giving out the goals. Benjamin Sesko and Stati were both 2 goals in the Man United. Matthias Cunha for me was the man of the match in the last game against Liverpool. Until those guys are picking up, Amad the Moba, Maguire could be a referee and gradually soon have confidence to play. Until we only hope say going forward, Omube team has stay consistent kakra. Now at least performance and so etimi atwaso na so ani na enema timi akoye. Just problem is still how to get the guys in midfield and how to dominate the opposition. Ewo games me no ne ade aka ewo Amorim team nim. 3 back ne dey say ya ka bia auto one sesano. Into the aka ne say obetimi a control games. That is where United is lacking. Man United timishe go, but because they don't have the confidence to control games, obono masa akwa kugo chiri na kana timi ate. Nti enye enough 2 games enye enough to say United will compete. But with the quality no omo asambo no, so omunya sa consistency na niema timi ko ya I have no doubt that United, maybe in the top 4 they will struggle, but probably Europa Cup competition, United can qualify.
6 points separating Arsenal and Man United. First and ninth. And City or that second, only United 3 points in a separate. They can compete.
Semango, is it not early days yet?
Yes.
It is early days yet because the teams now here cannot see a case do almost any. Now the Manchester United. Let's talk about Arsenal. We are talking about Arsenal. David Raya has been in the Premier League for how many years? Compare him to the Manchester United goalkeepers.
Yes, yeah.
And then, team my friend Arsenal gradually built the best centre back pair in the Premier League. Same cannot be said about the United backline because you are not even too sure of the next lineup for United who start a 3-back for Man United.
Sure.
Obiye him say Arsenal, se Calafiori.
Currently, as a United, anye you 2 BDN.
That is obvious.
Luke Shaw delete.
Yes.
It's either Maguire or Euro.
Yes.
And the Bebabeka And the other side is either Mazraoui, Dalu, Ahmad. Also so much inconsistency there.
Straight away. Obiye him says Zubimendi fitter he will play. Odegaard fitter he will play. Rice fitter he would play. At least these 3 established midfielders for Arsenal on Bebo. But Man United, Bruno no sure bet for any game. It is either Casemiro or Ugarte. Still, I'm team finding redeem centrally. And then where is Kobe Manu on and off? Into players of Man United that, oh yes, sure. So when they are fit, they will start Mbuemo, Bruno Fernandes, and then Matthias Cunha. Almost there. Sure bet when these guys are fit, they will play. Into United, they need to do more than the 2 games in the last 2 games to conclude say they will be competing for the Premier League. Premier League in this at least I don't think we've done more than 10 games in the competition, but hey, gradually pressure na United nese kokakra Emma omu concentrate, and I hope say omu betimi put 2 omu just need together and subsequent games ahead of them no omu betimi agrandi the results.
You better Champions League, but let's look at this. And Liverpool after some 4 successive defeats are bouncing back 5-0 against Frankfurt. But the talking point is not the scoreline. Mo Salah for the second time running 130. Jimmy Carragher say and a slot is right. Uriah friend Mo Salah no you're dropping a news. This is what dropping. I'm for Bibri Adrena you divided.
Jim Carragher is not being real. He's not being real.
What's he dropping no match 5?
No, against one Frankfurt. No, Franco. Nobody is saying say omo drop Mo Salah omo winning games. I don't think say Salah by Liverpool matches in Anawabo. There are games who are started from the bench. There are games who are be cry. But still omo team winning. But you have a Champions League final without Salah and how Liverpool struggled. You have a Champions League final at Salah boy and how he won the day for them at the Wanda Metropolitano. Salah is the biggest boy in the Premier League.
The entire Premier League, right?
He is.
The biggest boy. Yeah.
He is. Maybe the next person will be Erling Haaland. None Obiano will be getting closer.
Bigness, no one.
Nobody.
Not even Van Dijk.
No. Enti, so sa player no. Say you benching a news, say news. Say Franco, even Florent Vase, you benching a news. Because of the amount of money Liverpool pump here. Say you benching Isaka a news. Even the time Isaac you be in a frame, the time I didn't be a news. All because of the amount of money team no spend the total. Into Jimmy Carragher cannot tell us say ya Mo Salah more games, ya manan start games and news. And you big news to the Liverpool team. And so and slot after the game said Sir Franco Ononsuka said it is not easy to bench Salah. How do you convince him? Some as a continental and crofformer. But that is football. Coach here and when you're right into your story view because what it matters most is from Crystal Palace to Manchester United. Team are your friend Liverpool and team winning game. But then an emphatic victory in Germany. And guys, no more boys will be at me board home. Look at Ekitike and or starting the 2 guys up front. It's like ball first half going to me. I can't only go keep an oboe said clearly the pressure and now no can I say we can liken the Isaac story to Fernando Torres. Similar. Born now, born so who had Torres there to Chelsea now. The same thing that cost Isaac.
Yeah, from
the confidence level na yira.
That time was a record in the Premier League. 50 million pounds.
Yes, the same thing. And also almost say na Torres or personality. Yeah. But in similarly, you hear technical abilities na bang. But the difference was Fernando Torres was a big boy from ATM, joined Liverpool. He was all over Anfield, a big boy, almost goals or personality to lead. That is the difference. He said, "I can't when him kakra se bo no grow better to be." Only that personality that is the difference, and clearly the confidence level no. Into a time no the big grow in the game no. Coach they started on no Isa Ekitike scored. Isaac na 1-1 Bobo keeper the ball. But the big news they say Liverpool after all those games and the man Koyido, the Ben Salah, they've secured the 3 match 1 points and Florian Wirtz gave 2 assists. That is the most important thing now. I think going forward, Salah Zaranko and you're saying and the players need be prove beyond a year age. You need to say the Ronaldo, the Messi, the Thiago Silva, the Van Dijk, sir. And Premier League, and can do 30 years, they can manage you game them out.
Yes.
And can you manage you game? And can you enforce my own starting game? Be and at least you best 70% of the games in Binawabo. But these days, Salah check time and again say after 30, still or contribute to more to Liverpool than Obia. But that is football. And yet the beer now bear selling. Until we share the competition ahead of Liverpool. This is a league phase of the Champions League. And it is against Frankfurt. Anything beyond our neighbor. It is against Frankfurt. It is almost catch Salah say unrest here. I don't think a big news.
But it looks like in terms of formation and a slots, it's the same kakra. And not a typical 4-4-2.
Yeah.
Or Soboslai have the Elliott in midfield, and our ball surprisingly, Florian Wirtz on the right, Cody Gakpo on the left, and our ball Alexander Isak and Ekitike. Some people think that playing Isak and Ekitike front together no, ebe buana yi pressure no free Isak so no watumi abef anything nafa because Ekitike form no o drop in na see Isak mebo no to bencha. It's add more pressure ba. So let's design a formation which will accommodate the two. If that is where you are going, then it means that Anshe na Mo Salah bekoso as start free bench. And now Mo Salah bebo on the right wing in a 4-4-2 maybe a Florian Wirtz ako bench.
Perfect. Pressure na enema mienu. One, pressure from the player, pressure from the coach. Medica kasa say adwuma we an slot you play. Pep. Kala Ancelotti kwa den come man story mpo kwa end the assembly simple. We never bebo it ends there. Ufrechi the beba it ends there and it will work. That is Carlo. Now Sir Franco, the two top no when na one na bon so a factor. The two top na o kwa akobo no. Ama say team na o ye ready to set up against them no. When na one na kwa akobo very far and few. Now in the Premier League, Sir Franco, if you decide to go in for a 4-4-2 plan, your midfield will be exposed. In the English Premier League, how many teams in above 4-4-2? Most of them decide to go in for a 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. Or more 2 top no, a 3 back 4 no. And you are talking about Oliver Glasner. Or sometimes you're talking about the Brighton team. But even the Brighton team, almost take it to 4-2-3-1. A just the 3 back nebo. Sometimes you have Thomas Frank who decide to go in for a 3 back. Kevin Danso, Christian Romero, Mickey van der Ven. Now Abu Mohamed Kudus and Richarlison up front. But on Okrado, any games in the Premier League, no. How many teams they decided to go in for a double front two? So double front two, it implied that Overbo, Gravenberch and Dominic Soboslai. And the Rango, sir, 2 midfield ways. Even if you play McAllister and Dominic Soboslai, McAllister and Gravenberch, one the better I can infinity the amount. And the moment you decide to go in for a front two, a say, so Florian Wirtz all right. Now a gap our left. Again, your team will be more attacking. Your team will be fluid and will be excellent in terms of the attacking transition. But defensively, your team will be weakened. And this season, what watching Liverpool be the nti obi eye konate ne say pressure na aba mo midfield no they don't have anybody to protect the back line. Inti hweball no obi transit about na Van Dijk dwane na konate dwane because omo need the first protection in midfield. Gravenberg will not offer you that. Dominic Szoboszlai 0, McAllister 0. Inti you team to be to say Brighton. You team be to say Brentford. You team be to say Burnley. So who show omo team na? Apart from Mattia Jensen and then Igor Thiago, obe team open up a go in for the front two. But in the Premier League, Zarango, we be a obedi the security say Kotto Florent Vase, Kotto Isaac, Kotto Capo. But in the Premier League, Salah is the king.
I'm sure also in the Premier League, so who decided about 4-4-2. Now, but Salah in place of Florent Vase there, and you'll be exposed to more. Because Salah not me defend the
So, okay, so the best position for Coach IFN and Slov, if he really need to satisfy the two players, is to make sure Cody Gakpo start from the bench. Player ticket on the left. My Isaac in any we got
ticket in watch zone.
Yes, and it's even so Bemukrana at least any amount or yen shoot 2 ball be Liverpool game. I'm saying, wow, this guy has improved. And Ekitike Obi Osheno PHB, he started from the wings. And Odiakwa Kojina top. And even at Frankfurt, it was between him and then Omar Mamouche. Omumi yet typically direct forwards. But Omumi no to me free left or right no mababi anymore. And it is either Cody Gakpo start from the bench, plug Mo Salah from the right, Ekitike on the left, Isaac or top, no actually how obviously arrange or midfield. And then Sanas also the Salah Kwakotana bencher. He's the king in the Premier League, and in some games you need Salah.
All right, Kessben 93.3 FM so and our Sungui Kessben 92.9 and so yeah Accra and Impatem. Of course, we are live on digital TV, we are live on satellite TV, we are live on DSTV, and we are live on Gold TV. Midfield action any day bro. Test line no 0551 599 933 0551 599 933. Young Champions League, some interesting scorelines. Real Madrid 1-0 over Juventus. Now me feels it be a better more, but Juve fought. Chelsea, after dropping several first team players, still won by 5. Yes, I have seen a red card around 15 minutes. But hey, Chelsea was so dominating.
Enra, Saranko, you continue to underestimate the exploit of the Italian teams. And Juve did ever draw.
Against Real.
Yes. So called locked or panda the last game ball no the last minute no say ball no you go again and no maybe Chelsea match na am say there be Maresca o say me jana asemka because said you see here dey no say Franco unti ase
and the na gamble
me enye no anko a o sa na ni team no ye no ni team no sa na o ye no match o ha be we say wakofa hato no o ho anu wakofa fofana. Oh, I know a coffee toys. Eddie so both a Chelsea bomb match. Well, you see the same lineup at Wasum, you know. It you not said was here, but the fact is that Sarango, Ayas are not in good shape.
But Enra, no Rhys James in the starting level.
Yes, no Gusto.
No Gusto.
No Cucurella.
No Cucurella.
Yes.
Even Sanchez was benched.
Yes.
And Chaloba benched.
Yeah. No, say no, you know. And no, they can say the right. And no, they had to bar left. And our ball for fun and toys in as 2 center backs. And our ball Latvia and Enzo. And our de Fakunde Boanet and the Estevao call left and right. And our de Jimmy Garten bar left. And our de Maggie Ujina top. Clearly, I ask any good shape. And the Franco, so what shall I ask teams in recent times? I ask team only quality cry team way. Over Lucas Rosa, over you see Ball, Oka Stopila, Oka Vegas. These are not the real guys. On any day, you stick to them when you are talking about Ayas. Into almost like a quality. But again, or what that confidence in what the young boys in him say, giving them the opportunity, they will deliver. And Franco, man insensitive from that. And even Casedo, Omoni need replacement in midfield, was start to play from the right.
I was like, wow.
Now, Magu no best start here. And Magu, before the last game at Chelsea boy, City ground, no already concerns some artists no be more. And my coach now catch and say, so again who obenya more minutes to play. And I know Obeboye with João Pedro behind him, he performed very well. And when he scored the goal. Jimmy Garten so by no. Now the game when he has improved.
Yes,
and I was
a good game.
And or picky ball now. Or my Lucas Rosa Hosasa. And Chekwa of Faso and make sure some binya first goal. She Casedo for the second goal. She Vegas. Chekwa Vegas fast to be cha. Enzo Fernandez. And penalty no. Yes. It was name one say.
Penalty too no omuye ni nyina na mfa so bi.
Na mentiase.
There was not so much danger.
Exactly. And Enzo Fernandez ball pass him now say akwa class. Clearly we say individual quality no ho. And guys no coach that mo the confidence on the ball. And look at Estevao. Chelsea for nya obi oje baller. Now the whole stadium obi ye dede. Oje baller. Now the whole stadium obi ye dede. And
time those days Joe Lewis.
Okay.
Ofabo ni say ya. Obo say so obi ye dede. Emba be call direct. Odro be nya butrep. Ba bisku Joe Fagbo na. Charlie, Estevao.
Na the confidence level na guidance na me enjoy no. At least watch them say ne idol nya name kwa. Of Fagbo no line so who say yes, obi the ball ne ba. Estevao so Fagbo no on the other end. Who say obi crabon and Enzo scoring the penalty and Estevao nya penalty and that gesture Enzo name respect. Last season na Kopama Noni Madu Kene Nicola Jackson fight over penalty. Enzo nya penalty Estevao de nya no the ball ko shed in sem. So onye no more no so nya confidence and he stepped up hwe ba bi o de ball no etoye ansana Tariq George nso ba ya onu nso bia benya 5 goal nti Maresca sebde kano say o say peja en sakakra because 4 games Chelsea has 11 goals and Oma conceded 2 in those games or Mabono and clearly we say Chelsea for no as a Franco why no I just bet me and now I want me because this is a team without Kopama. First nanka Kopama any hono and Kasemesi and one good thing there a quite almost fast so Estevao red team and now with Estevao Chelsea for any problem in the absence of Kopama because the creative element of Kopama de bamono in the final third Estevao decide anymore and on some moment enjoy game no anyone say after the game coach your friend Enzo Maresca say players are sika kwhwe omo Estevao is one of them and he reminds him of Kopama or Manchester City and omobusa and say adenti na ya onfane mo number 10 no and o say Omunyanto Boasie man Kopama started as a winger or ended as a number 10. This is a new guy in the Premier League into Omunyanto Boasie man. You really enjoy the Chelsea team. They play with style, they play with swag, and with guidance Estevao yesterday, you really enjoyed the game. I asked yes Franco, omo problem nyina ya Chelsea, Real Madrid, Barcelona, ene Lyon, and I say omo problem na kwa akoye. The reason they say first rank Estevao beko Benfica, Kobeko FC Porto, Kobeko Ajax, eti said the Anthony, Mohamed Kudus, Donny van der Beek, Frankie de Jong, David Neres, Hakim Ziyech mu nyina call nanka big teams na ba perform. But ene Chelsea wosika into omo ma kra ne nkopie Benfica. No, it's just 18 games for Enzo Fernandez. They pay more than 100 million for him. Omo abeko akofa na ba. No aba be adapted very well na omo atimi grow in the game no. Said the be o mature otimi aba be ha. I also continue to suffer until they change the scouting plan because
can we say that the red card to their captain Emma Chelsea etiminya victory be Brazana because as early as 15th minute Kenneth Taylor red
it was
card.
17th.
Yes, 17th.
Yes.
Kenneth Taylor
yes.
red card, the captain of the side. Chelsea is playing at home. They are a better team. Captain gets a red card so early.
Me so me hu say no kra mo mu yom na free gas no so. Because Ejana Chelsea aso her first goal, her second goal no. Ejana mama son even eno na ma Maresca he say just after the first half and now year substitution. Adrian De Santos or the Tariq George mu nyina ba no yi Enzo mu nyina free. Nti me hu say no mu man who said that be I also arrested some of the guys in be ahead of the Premier League games about so this weekend. Inti anoni mom krama Chelsea you omo free game so but it was a red card. Or tackler or the man na red card. Inti I asked there Olympic man say show omo 4. Inter show omo 2. And at Chelsea they 5 I saw almost so, and clearly, Sevanko the number can you clearly see the academic teams are suffering. Here Benfica, Omubelu to Chelsea. Here the Newcastle United the Ayomo. So what you see, yes, inti teams not look at club butch. Inti those teams no so man say some money ma they will continue to suffer.
Chelsea is doing something. When him say a normal record, say the first team in Europe are 3 teenagers on the Champions League night. 3 teenagers. Estevao scored, Magui scored,
Tarek George.
and then Tarek George scored. Or 1919, Estevao 18. And yesterday they had a 16-year-old boy at their bench.
Na
I'm starting 11 now, teenagers be 3-4.
Na bono onim de ma record ni here one say Magui na here first. No onim o. No onim. And Estevao be cancel no. And Tarek George so dey na dey be kan ho. So until Mbusa say Maresca here say because
3 teenagers.
Mamini Estevao free. Obi a wabo the Copa Libertadores final, about the Brazilian League, best 3 times man of the match at the FIFA Club World Cup. But look at Hato from Ayas,
19 years.
She will be to say Magui so La Masia into also confidence level no from Barcelona to also confidence level no. Hato from Ayas on also the same process, confidence level no. But not all teams will give this guy the opportunity to play
on the Champions League.
Yes,
right? Even there is this boy who is also 20 years. Facundo
Buonati. Yes. Enti on say enka teams no. Bia obe assemble Cucurella, Rui James. Bia now the for fun account. Now wabo bia Enzo. Casedo na nka de Estevao aka ho akraba ako na odi Jao Pedro na bia odi Ganacho anase Pedro Neto na bia nka onya nkura ni tu pa bi wom na nka omo sua omo, but this is not Chelsea. Entina me kase Maresca na sem kana o se mi jai kan because the oye no onti ase e kwen of aso ye no enti Serango, these guys are playing with a lot of confidence. Bon no mo bon nyese bi obi bebo hu bi o bon ni kwa bedi omo a and no Facundo Buonati ni playmaking bi ana oye the first half no and bon ni bedi guidance ho a oye quick very direct no so de wo ko bon ni kodi Estevao ha he dazzle his way through and then had to no so bon ye dey no say forward and then Tarek George so much confidence na Tarek George so but I think say we only need to give them time chana better there but so omu team dey say yeah grow there then you need to watch out for the Chelsea team in the Premier League, not this season but probably the next season or 2 because guys no obo confidence level no ewosoro.
And okay. One thing is about Emirates and all the ownership, the structure and the technical team. I don't believe say Jose Mourinho time with Abramovich at the main man. Niema be say basi.
He won't allow this.
Like Niema be say NC. Because that time mistakes na high. Team Ibabe take you over making inroads in the Premier League, wanting to make a big statement in the European League. Eliminating giants like Liverpool, Barcelona, and the likes. You know. Doc, me sure said during Abramovich's time with Jose Mourinho or either Carlo Ancelotti or someone like Avram Grant on the bench, Doc say 18-year-olds bear me and say, Doc can see. Maybe I'll be one BP.
Pressure from the owners in the corner.
That's it.
Say only businessmen. That's it. That's it. Andy Tewe, good morning, wonderful crew. Yesterday, Juventus came in to defend, not to play ball. And also, Arda Güler played very well. Madrid have good players on the bench, but they depend on stars. Unfortunately, Juve cause man ko football, because ko defend.
Juve defended more. How many teams never come about attack Real Madrid? How many teams? Again, you are playing against Vini Jr. and then Kylian Mbappe. Those are guys for the European night. You know, when Vini fast on your ball. Inti Arda Güler, he was surprised. Güler, what are video? Güler, I'm catching a man of the match and also on one watching the Ketrema. Because no one deserve it. And the Juve team, no Zerango, we are talking about the Juve team of Federico Gatti, Lord Kelly, on Newcastle United, Cambiaso, Weston McKennie, Pierre Kalulu, and no, that we say Pierre Kalulu, Cambiaso on the left, We are talking about Lukateri. Okay, about this was off. No, off. Vlahovic and then comp minus. Into defense and in bay. But anytime Bia Juve decided to defend it. But we be taking game to Madrid. Okay, Brown or Mobre. She Kefrem Tram in the first half. I was shocked say coach in the frame. Because onunkwa fa ball na because escape for church or many any Jude. Onunkwa fa ball na the ball ne kosa. But yes, Savanko. She chances are omunya e omantimi anse. Yes, they created several chances ni nyina na on the dem into on so the man shedding. Kotto the man shedding. Into Juve defending solid. But anytime they decided to shut the shop, na Madrid the bread. Madrid were lucky to have a Militao. Now she Asensio interception or and finally. Into boy again Vini and Mbappe at the Bernabeu. Few teams will attack them. Team to say PSG, Bayern Munich, Muna and Cosette back. Manchester City, Muna and Cosette back. And these are players with class and class. And Jude and Yanidi. But on your confidence at the boy. And Ibrahim Diaz in the Champions League, almost different. No. Na shekwaya omoma Vini fast unya go no edema Madrid. The number of players. How he dazzled his way through those players. How shoot with the left foot and Jude was quick.
Yeah, Jude.
Quick. Omoma Vini ball. Seven go there 1 2 3 no munyina ejina house. These are guys for the European night. Stage in your moi. And then Jude read the movement of the back line.
Or share back line no.
Share the position of Jude. Or they share baby original. Yes. Or share the move where or he's playing as number 9. Look at him. Well, defenders regional were quick. And they are born to them. And these are the things that differentiate great players from good players. Within a twinkling of an eye, Vini are changing BBR or park and so. And the quality there, Madrid will be up front. Still, a moment for no more issues because they struggle to dominate against more technical players. But in all, you know, Vini free Mama and the standard ovation or the Santiago Bernabeu. These are guys
I think
for them.
He's back playing well, and I liked his demeanor. Oh, free mono, Xabi Hernandez in frame no.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, Xabi Alonso in frame no. Clearly, with him there now, he's back in.
In the last 5 games, or not changing game for Madrid.
He's back. Good morning, sir. You play entire half of a season and couldn't prove to Manchester United, but you want to excel against Chelsea. Abba, Valdvorgost. Go back to United and face Brentford. I am controversial. Anochi from Kasua. We know say congratulations to Moses Casido for being another Ecuadorian player to have scored in UEFA Champions League night. Okay. Ecuador there. Omu player was Champions League goes to Pano. He played for Man United. So kind of.
Antonio Valencia. The
Casido I know baby Antonio, but Casido had a super goal. Yeah. Pure power.
It is gradually becoming his trademark.
Yes. Who's this number 6 for no and come here born to net in HCA. No driving it hard.
Casemiro will be. What's Casemiro was hard in the only player only be McLean Kwa. Asian so
McLean don't try. You can't cross no booby.
Asian so what? Asian they all drive nature Munina. Asian Casemiro drive nature and gradually Casado is building that trademark. Born if we left to go back between net turn in Kwa and I need any deflate. But was a consistent.
Almost be for schools.
Oh yes, there be so on there. On way ahead of Omunina.
Okay. Right, and them say the Champions League in the so by Munich for the news.
No, Zevanko, the man news near the performance of Hurricane. I wish.
The world is not being fair to Hurricane.
Are they?
Yeah, because same year Sibubo Dembele. Why? Imagine if Hurricane has been or is with Real Madrid or Barcelona.
Our then justify the means. Season now is starting, and yet this last 2 seasons. He was the top scorer in Europe. Season now, Real Madrid you own free more Champions League. You know. Vini shattered everything. The Santiago Bernabeu. See, Mbappe, Ellen Holland, Hurricane, Vini Babak. Lami Yama gradually on also game no ntimi mo te said you start here no. But awa obodru say ya ye baba bi January. E be a Champions League no akwa free Bundesliga obi amfiu. But oboko anim and next year a World Cup. Inti yemfa say Bayern look at eja omaso. E do Champions League abo Champions League final waje. Ye ba World Cup and now the England are bending am semis. God this England team should be at the semis at the World Cup. Now the Oma ba bending am wa. Probably everybody will talk about you. You me jitu say omo wo ba sane real for no. Omo nya omo gine de easily. Obi e ka the nominees now easily people talk about them. Because our Pedro obi kuku ne kura wonte. People talk about them. The Hurricane only need to be consistent, and the finishing point is the most important thing. Shebola Declan Rice born last season, but it drew where it matters most. No, not Declan Rice. In the yes, nobody will talk about you.
All right, it's match day 3, but after match day 3, Kamia Kwese so far 5 teams and a 100% record. Ubia Omarino 3 matches in a PSG, Bayern Munich, International, Arsenal, Real Madrid. And wait to me, I can say 7 teams and undefeated. Dortmund, Man City, and so account. But say I can first 8 are more in Kaya automatic qualification to the next stage. You have 3 English teams in there: Arsenal, Man City, and Newcastle. The English teams, as usual, are doing so well. This season they have 6 teams.
Serango.
They have 6 teams.
What do you expect from them?
What do I expect saying?
English teams. Omo be kwa bro baby a okra wo expect no. Because they have everything to. O de ye bo Amorin echi set Man U team in there. But Franco, imagine this team being managed by Carlo or Pep. Share United team na players na mo. O de individually. More Casemiro, more Bruno Fernandes, more Matthias De Ligt. De Ligt is playing very well this season. But because United is not winning, nobody is talking about him.
Yeah.
O de hwemu team na ankasa. Mazura amu nyina nya mai. Nanka more Champions League winning coach na mobile champions. You have a team for the Champions League. Again, Tottenham Hotspur team no. Omo pratire chirempo. Omo pratire chirempo omo nya mai o. Because Franco Kulusevski, James Maddison on any they walked into most of the teams in Europe. Into shomu nyina beba beka ho. Look at the City team. Omo bo any omo tie chire no omo pra. Hwe Liverpool team and the Liverpool bobo na wan dey careful. Ubenya Florent Wirtz or bench. Ubenya Isaac or bench. Hwe figures e kura omo. Into the English teams omo everything to compete.
All right. But first 16, all the 6 English teams are in there. And they are doing well. Hudu, yabekwa baba de ba. Ehi na odi embefa.
Yeah, and no work president na explaining Akim Ziyech signing no na do kokoba ibehwem. And of course, Kotoko away trips to Morocco. Doc, ebe Kotoko away trips to the country of Morocco.
Se Kotoko ko Morocco. Ya net say.
Ebe pa.
Against either WAC
yes. Kotoko Asia Raja. Ma Kotoko Asia Kaukab Marrakesh. Kotoko Asia Far Rabat. Kotoko Asia Etihad Kemiset. Kotoko Asia Wydad Athletic.
I can't wait to hear that. Kotoko ko Morocco. Ya ne kwesi say. Another question I will be saying. After that, dear you na near.
Yeah, no, Victor Osimhen brace, you know, I need to talk about it. And of course, well, Victor
Osimhen is a fighter.
Is it not? Ono na underrated.
Yeah.
Enra, sa go na the chair no. On my pressure sa na eventually go ani nim so obo am keeper no.
The pressing no you absolutely great. Oppressive very very well.
It is too much.
I was Osimhen. Not me.
Ontu akakaduro de.
David Osimhen o hwe baby o free. E no the bobo. O hwe baby o free no tabram. He's a fighter. Na drop akran fight say you.
David.
Okwa, oba. Omutimi man pass or touch la no dim he's too much.
He doesn't play like the star boy of the team.
No.
That the team should play for him.
He plays like a pivot. Maminya Jumadini nyina man for enjoy. But he's too much.
No, Osimhen is underrated. Okoba be him, and of course, Zimbabwe is swap among coach after poor World Cup shoes.
No, they say you all right, that was Mohammed and Susono. You ever heard any near City of Morocco? Warandi Nkrofo so edim komo no. Mate Black Stars Management Committee Chair Dr. Randy Abbey on new players ne Wema Wembobi Miema Wemobi ni Lamte Van der Poel, former sports minister. But the conversation is still ongoing.
Me ready. Before I was ready on about New Lamte Van der Poel, the minimum say no crack. Or say George Champion is better than all the centre backs.
There's an audio to that.
He had an interview with City TV.
George Champion there.
All our centre backs. So
I will not raise the argument, but Franco, that boy, he's brutal. He's brutal.
Or kind of Steven Tete.
Exactly.
Yeah. She's a lean but very intelligent on the ball, very comfortable on the ball. He reads the game very well at his age.
But Africa ball ne there. Entry was. Inti eno na mama nkoka se o ye better che obia no.
Because that aggression we hear free jikombo ne ade no. Omo no de no ball ni ready no agia pass no wa ye.
Ya te omo te ho no. Coaches ye dina mo bench no ya san hyehyɛ agro ne fefefe.
Okodu no fa say o de nkoni mu ka hu. Nkoni mu no e say we bi ka hu.
Na ha na wa hwie nduru ba bi ko ade say wow kra so improvise because touchline no. Moha. It's that we say we improvise.
This is not fair.
As a player improvise.
Yes.
Because o bench no more.
Atabanko, unti so bi ka coach bi ka say de wo ho nyina me ne mo ache. De aka ne de emo a. Awa unti bi da. You awa o sire.
De o nyina no.
De nyina me ne mo ache de aka ne emo a unti bi da. O de football omo mo he ebo football no.
Ma yema famu de.
Ah ma yema famu de. De aka ne emo a.
Na de buwe for akotena.
Eno a.
Okay. Andy, bunko tea break na mumra. Muba na fi obi amfi ha na munya ha ma me ne abi. Munya ha si ma me ne abi.
Membaze mu.
Udo bi anko.
Membaze mu.
Esa mumra wa. Munya ha ma me ne abi ne cameras.
Bam jo mumra ha. Cameras are here. Okay.
Yeah,
we are see.
Asa se jo kra timini se jo kra utimi ni mi no.
Eh, asa wa ke die. Se jo kra.
Utimi ni mi no sha.
Na so no ni hu ho che o. Because cry now the share hono. So we teacher. Unim cry no.
Na me can say you cry no.
It's cry no. The key word is cry. Into cry no. Age na all my name bebre.
Say me no na boss na me na apprentice.
Okay, I come in same.
It is ono cry boss cry. On na chere me juma na me na ma so de ni be bi o chere mi sia.
Mo have me flash call kra munya.
Ya me ni nyina ebo afo.
Amen. Me da se be men na. Ese for any other form it's not to say anase de message me nyina esresre. Esan se me nyina mpana enemy. E me nyina yere enemy. Ememe nyina ejeje eneme meji ma egwase ya me babedi emema asem ama womo bema wose ni tadue mu aye mre bema wose opese ni sisi mu aye den bema wose ni trase a wontimi empeje ne mu wadaroma ene me babedi wasem ama wo wonti ena me wa hanam sei tonchi ememe kuramu sei twitwe tonchi emae monto na mema enom emema ne sei omonso edie enie atadwefo wa emema atedene a efi kontonchi asueye tonchi about center ye draw ye friend tonchi about capsules emema dro tatashe wo ye bema wunti ena me wahanom se nunti na me se me ye mema nyina mpna me ye mema nyina yere ena me ye mema nyina ejeje bema bi wo honom a otie me o se one ne dofo edi mpaso agro taw no onte bema so wo pese wo ye bema e wo se wodi mpaso agro okosoro na aba fo mataw ne yete ne nyina agina sade ontoshumu aba no na hoodin esi etie mesrew wo ye bema na se ontoshumu aba na hoodin enimu a emu ayemre emu agro me pacho eno so de emre dada eyese ebuho na se biota fracha na hoodin sem akofom eni de ma wo hia edura ye frene tonchi eba capsules etitu ni bema se biota fracha ni prostate wanya ohaw ewo mu bema bia ewo prostate dada na mom se woni prostate a na chere se wonya ohaw ewo ho ena yeyi afi honom ena se bema nya yi prostate afi honom a woni die ma wona monom se bema enso ade ma wo ye bema no yeyi afi no onye bema ebi mesre bema biara se ni prostate de emane mfani agro adekye ene adesaye biara no prostate eku mema pa mesrɛ mo emema ho ayɛ emema ho ayɛ den mesrɛ sɛ o prostate die ni kwan sɛ o ma ne bekun fra asase so so wo sesie ya bema ba ko ma be tere be ko ne ho ye mpe ne sa wadawro ma mesrɛ mema nyina sɛ o prostate die mfa ni agro mesrɛ wo wo dwunso mu hawa hwɛ o prostate ene ye didie mu enkoyie menua bema emema ne chichiu bema bi wo hɔ ma ne didie mu enye anadwudidie srade nam bebre mugya nam bebre ade de bebre enema bi a emmoa no o mesrɛ bra na mento bi ma ye adwumaden ma bre me pese me nya hoden bra na mento bi na wanom wadaro ma ugusu a wonom no wo nyine na seconds bia eye daache mu asem no afi na ede ohaw abre o mema asem eno ntina no oba di nhyiemu asesi na ho adwojo wonam adwumanim kra asesi na ho adwojo wo so pese wo sanso yese ho be story obi wo hono ma oya na ho be sa story o sanso di bo ania na ne ho adwojo obe sanso aya ensori biem me pa cho obe ma no egusu a ewuo dakope obebo ensori biem me se wote ase ni kwan se obema obema ewu eni kwan se oma prostate mu ebie bema bia dwonso droben enam prostate no eho eno ti de mo na eye kese wonya problem wo mu a emu ebie no me patcho na emia droben no eno nti na akogina no se o dwonso na ma obi nso timi chim sana kakra aba ubon se de aka nso nyina etana yase otena sia wonte se dwonso no eba obe realize na ne hu nyina afo edwonso e na age ne ho saa no eni die ma sa wo ye bema wo papa wo fabi wo nua bia onam saa problem no emu a me pacho me kanfo adura ye friend tonchi herbal capsules e de amount wo hwe me e wo TV no eso a doctor number no etwego wadawroma ofra doctor me wo baby sei ehemfa na menya tonchi ni bi ato na wo tie me nso a me patro doctor number obefre esiso eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 o wa akra nso a ofre 0248 85 0081 any diem se wo tepa for ni trum e wo agenti pharmacy tepa agenti pharmacy unsa ebeka bi dade so aba honorable Kobo drugstore me patro ubenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato o wo kasapia lalas heba brekum Chris FM sunyane cap heba me patro o wo baby ani afo ni etwiremu e wo Raphael ebibidro fie anase adehye FM Kumasi hanom say furniture ewo Asempa pharmacy owo Edum PZ Asempa pharmacy Edum PZ udu PZ bebe yenua no mema ne tonfons na wo so pe Asempa pharmacy ne shops na ye bechi omu bia no kọ obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato owo Abrepo Junction furniture ewo Arms Heba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank konom okwa obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato owo Santase Croduan Santase station na furniture ewo Maggi Heba ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato tonchi ememe kuramu sei twitwe tonchi wo ye bema na se o mema sam akofom me pacho untimi emmo adwuma eye ewo mpemu a ama enne wasi utrase yemfa wo enye hwe bema bi wo hono ma mesio wo hwe ne flap mu a na wabu na ninchie bema de wo se hwe wo flap mu a yetimi hwe ne yetimi tafri ya no ne yehu sisi yehu so yehu se bema ye wo gina wo ye bema mu a obi wo ma hwe ne flap mu otimi se enkoyie ne flap de temu no ebeye ketua bi menua bema wonti na mo hanom se eneme no wo tonchia Kotto tonchi eba capsules ne bi enom so flap ni mu no me pacho de ewo mu no ehwa eye ketua bi a wadawroma ema ye ni nso adeketua de ye ni nye ho ye mpa adeketua mesre bema biara wo tie me se o flap no e wo se wo ma emu eboma o mema se me wo se wo ma emu yedu se ewo kra no wada kra no e wo se wotimu se hu se image bi ewo mu na se onyane a wo se ju entini no eyi ne ho bema be ye bema eye entini eno nti mesre bema biara se wo hia edre fe ne tonchi herbal capsules menua bema wontin no emfa ni agro obi wo hɔ ma se de meka se na duane die mu enye ama efi bi esisi entinim eno ntina ho sɔre ya na ho adwojo bema bi esi ni kyerɛ se de ne kwan sato desert so wadawroma ye hu di ama wo eye edre fe ne tonchi herbal capsules wo no ma ebeyi efi bia afri entinim se de beya mogya no ebedi afurusane ewo entinim eyie eno ntina meka kyerɛ se bema ntini betimi asɔre agina hɔ no ma ewo se mogya ɛfa ntinim ɛno nti onipa biara wotie me sɛ wo ye bɛma nko a na wo pɛ usisi mu ɛyɛ den wo pɛ sɛ wo bɔ adwuma te sɛ machine de twa blocks wo pɛ sɛ wo mu ɛyɛ den pa de a ɛni die mu a wo hia adura ye frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules tie di ne ye ɛma me ɛyɛ tonchi herbal capsules wo dwunso mu haw adura na jo a nipa nyina ada no wo dwunso ntentem ojunso ne se ba ne se eba obekon ketua bi na ebeba obi so junso de na onte obi ete hweuche mu enam ne junso semunti obi academ enam ne junso semunti be ma bi age ne dofo afri ne nsem enam se ne ntini mu ayemrenti no me pacho adure fre ne tonchi eba capsules esiesi ojunso de ama no esiesi prostate na eboa ma osisimu ayeden eboa ma obema no size ne so ebi aba beka ho de enti american size ne se mini mema adodo be nsia o madi adanse a kire me se adure tonchi eba capsules no onom se bema ne tadua mu ayeden na mo masanso abo ma size ne bia ba beka ho me patro size ne ho hia ye eno ntia me ka cho se oba bie ne wonu ma ne ni so aleketwa yempe bema bi wonu ma wanya ohaw e woni bema ho ensansa bigu ho eno nti waposa ukuso obo posa no e bema no afon e ba ne sa be yete se full stop ketwa bi kew ye ne nye ho yempe mesrew e wo se esi mu a ye de bi atwe to ase kakra na kire se atemu de bi asie mu na so de eninamu horохоро saade ene de ma ye mpenesa menua ba ma wonti na me wa hanam sei me kan foto nchi e back capsules e de ama eno nti na me se me ye mema nyina ajeje me di emema asem ama wo mu me ma ba ma twedie mu eye den me ye mema nyina mpana me ye mema nyina yire menua ba ma so wo hawa ene me de asem patre no abrew me de ato wo ba bia wo bia tie me ne tu ho anamo ne fa dance de ebra sa wa yemre e wompem wasi uchirase wo de boa ni ana waje mu wo nam process ni ma na ho adwojo wo wodwonso mu e haw wo process mu e bia me ne won to nchia e wo adure fre ni tonchi herbal capsules e ho kopa bi enom me se wo tie mi a me patro doctor number no wo fa na wa frɛ doctor say wo baby say e he fa na wo benya aduro ni bi ato ye number no e 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 1159 so what tamale so a for ni trum e wo Pake Pharmacy tamale Pake Pharmacy your number no e 0244 95 32 37 0244 95 32 37 edum Asempa Pharmacy visit baby enuano mema ne ton phones no obehu Asempa Pharmacy e wo honom Abrepo Junction Arm Seba e wo honom Santasi Taxi Rank honom Arm Seba e wo ho Abrepo Junction okwa obenya tonchi e back capsules ne bi ato Santasi Station Maggi e wo honom Goso Tepa baby eni ehefa na wo tamale ofre ye number na ye betro baby obenya edini bi ye frɛ adura ye frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato tonchi o tonchi ememe dro tatahwe aha ena mema nyina mpana me de obesie me de obi biara se otie me no san so hwe me wadado ma ya asem ne yefo me nye ne tiefo nkwa Nyankopon ya adoma dasene ye behia entina manim entafretafre wa no sa
intisi a wo frɛ ho mema nyina mpana
eno nti na hwe manim na utafretafre na wo yesei na wo botiri ko adai
wo em wenzem na wo kika na wo yi wani kika no
eno nti na me say
mibisa wasem say intisi a wo frɛ ho mema nyina mpana
okay
se be ma bi hia wo fomo sisi ai no start so no be ye de obi ne mpana ya wo be ne dai
ebi eni na me say me san so ye jeje eni na me say me san so ye jeje me di wasem ama no kire say what say me boa wo kwan pa so asem patere wo sem pa kani me show kwan pa wo be fa so wo nkwaje kwan de ehu ehia be ma se wo kobu atan na so watemu de dru ho na aka se wantimi no ba endi mpa so agro yi a wo be kobo nsam James Street
yes sorry kwai
me sorry nko me patch wo boss wo kira wo sese me bo number na ato aso nti number me bo ya next time me bo tiso
okay
oyade wa so te kasa
me dasi
na me kan ya me be sia
no ma odwa ukui
nyame o edwade me di dwanam
abusua ha ne dey be hesi from tonchi herbal momomode na muntie ne nsem no mamum fa asem ne de ne keke munye ne yefo isanse ose asempa ekre ene ho nsem na wa Mohammed baba betrase na fei wode awura ensem ahodo ne ba wesi good morning Sergio ye ready na ya ba be fa ya ko gengemen na ya kodi ye se ho so enkomo kakra but wesi good morning sir. Please, I want to know if Jamie Carragher is a proper legend than Mo Salah because that guy talks too much. Meanwhile, he has more own goals than the number of goals he scored for Liverpool in his career. He just criticized Chelsea and United as if he was an extraordinary player during his days. He should be the last to be criticizing Mo Salah. Jimmy Carragher, that was it. We see best sports show in Ghana, Austin, them say fans in Obama. We also say, Franco, please let Andy talk about our new goalkeeper for me, please. When you say our new goalkeeper, which goalkeeper are you talking about? Is it a Manchester United goalkeeper? I'm not too sure. But my main we na fi yanko eye Benjamin na yanko fan krato ba kumfri omra na fi abeto aso. All right, there be we the AC na de abedo so do mean to me enkinkan. My main call eye Jake from Takrade. Odoye Ninketia in the Premier League are not better than Kudus and Semenyo. Kudus and Semenyo have a better form than them. Judging by that, we can't invite them, but they will not walk straight into. Judging by that, we can invite them, but they will not walk straight into the team. Okay, Jake, anyway, free, Takrade. Ena ede ebrayen mame hwe de we so eka we say good morning Dr. Franco. Okay, we free Anas Musa Tenda inside Kandahar, Anafi from Kandahar, Sunyane Zongo. Good morning Dr. Franco, please, where is star boy number 8 papa? Who is star boy number 8 papa? Ooh, so refer to say Joe. Can I say maybe a Joe, you know, or Lego, no boy, it or check passes. Okay. You have filled the vacuum left by him. Please, I heard your fellow sports journalist lambasting Atlanta and Napoli, but I couldn't have the chance to ask him why. You being one of the greatest players in the industry, you might know the reason, so share with us. All eyes on Asante Kotoko to make us proud. And if you didn't, who do?
The rank on Gamma Ansan.
Obeyansan, okay, all right, young quay.
Bet in the deal, Muntia. 2 teams they say on bet.
Napoli near Atlanta.
Atlanta was Slavia Praha.
Uno Lucia.
There be Omont born goal.
0-0.
Not Atlanta, boo hoop.
Begamo. Nti obiara nim say Atlanta
no mako ebia omo friends handicap was there.
No eti eno nti na omodi omatem sa enye bibia nti say what is obi bo what is obi ani abre fire Atlanta na say investors no enwo akem
Napoli susu ma omo nsesi for
na Napoli su kolusu 7-2 nti no Napoli ni PSV and Oven Flip Stadium nti man say Napoli with all their players against PSV and Oven at the Flip Stadium.
Yes.
No mukulusu by 6-2. Nti eno obi so sende me audio bi say brother Real Madrid. Ka omunya one goal penka nkon nam 720,000.
Achinu. Odi agro kan tape no mebo ha. Enura pa sam o Emerson nko Real Madrid benya 2 goals.
2 goals.
Ka 1 goal. Sika achinu ahwe no. No pedwajo. Bet it mi dini pa no osu sa.
Ana se ba muneska. Eneska say iska. Na we awa unya wa.
Oya na mso oboa. Na for sending the ticket in the Bremi.
Awa unya one goal obenya 70,000.
Catch us a 1 goal from Madrid o. Na nko ni nam 70,000.
Wow. Niska shouldn't.
Riska.
Put voice note to team situation in a minute.
Wa here obedo me Real Madrid. Madam forbid.
What that's no actually that's no.
Wa here obedo me Real Madrid. Madam forbid do me Blasters.
But don't hear any say on pass in once a move.
Oh, na say bet you mo promote ni ja.
Oh sir.
The betting Zama say natural support in this what?
I business support.
Natural support.
But you know, look so innocent.
What the who know what I pen who asem was a gratitude ni pa o. I want to say. I did was a gratitude bruta.
But then you know
over 70,000 Ghana cedi awa just a goal. Mbappe na na vini monfa ba konkan ho.
We so to start man committee to park so go je go na.
Kenen ka high bed na tino. Anyway.
Beba. Susu no ato. The slip no ba ko na 500 also. Awa beba kini ja so asira no.
No tell you sika be na.
Obi na bet
investment na wo sere.
Bet di obi o sere.
Obi investment to awa.
Who do?
Doc. Well, Doc, I know Hakim Ziyech. I touch it down. Wydad Athletic Casablanca na wa signing or joining mo. And I think say say Franco a huge one for Wydad Athletic Club. And I think say I was say credit to the Moroccan league and the club Wydad na Nkasa for bringing player with huge prospect like this. Player with huge stature. In terms of the caliber, adia watchere football mo. Player wa born in home modern with Ajax winning Champions
League. And in recent times, even Tumaka say he's the biggest Moroccan boy. Hakim Ziyech.
Honestly.
Yes. For a coach, say on for win ko World Cup. Na coach na qualify Morocco to the World Cup. Ni apam coach no.
I that's all den be kwa na.
Na say and coach no mama na coach nso fa nko na sa dia. Ko no more replacing with the local coach, and they played in the semi-finals of the World Cup,
which is a record for an African side.
And Muse was successful in coach or Chelsea because prospect or the free Ayase Bahano went to me, but he won the Champions League. He won the Champions League, and the Hakim more consistent. In fact, offer Hakimi from Madrid, Dortmund, Inter Milan, PSG. He's arguably the best right back in the game today.
Ashraf Hakimi Dieno. I say, na ye nim no say Morocco ni. Morocco krom of an Kasano. Omu hunu so Morocco ni. On say o free one. Them say jama o Spain one time. He was basically a Spanish guy.
Yes.
Rosu was born in Netherlands.
Rosu was born in
Netherlands. He's a Moroccan community
and everything. I think Hakimi will be ahead of Ashraf Hakimi.
Of late, Hakimi Ababe signing. But at the point in time, the real deal was.
Serango, if you want to be honest in that, I asked him. It was him and David Neres. Bonne bopane dear. Because the only year do me. Oh, J. Arena, no, no.
Minister of Mekasa Morocco or fans saying Ashraf Hakimi.
Oh, yeah, that is obvious.
Fullbacks, no money supporters, fans be brave. I think this boy is an institution.
Yes. Also, I am part of. Mekai ya na obo penalty say na yeya ba ya 19 that ya na opie himself ko Morocco da beje and na o say penalty no but he's still the biggest boy and na oginamu who say obi ginamu on say Hwe Ibrahim Diaz who say Diaz mu na abejoin no and Diaz honestly one player the African football and the assessment has not been fair to him. Hwe ball okobo AC Milan hwe oba Madrid obeji Champions League Madrid team na so ofrim as what them no 70 position, but still this guy is the real deal. And I was saying about a player say, "Ni team wo team bo, one team amo." Oba beto ne hodi ya.
On the sofu.
On the
master. No, president no become Mr. Hisham Aitmena. I don't know chiche 4,000 euros enwechi. Dog, Wababe explain say Hakim assigning 2 years until the contract is now valid from Enrano to 2027 with an option to extend. And if Omoeniji with performance or the babe back on the table now, it's possible say options so ever hope for them to extend the contract till ABR EGS Amobe agree. And Doc, my heart be.
But the news is that on Friday, on Montia Kotto.
I'm for a particular. I'm for a particular.
Friday, Mobi.
Yeah, on your register.
Okay.
Say Omotimi drew group stage in the dia.
You don't be registered.
What in the D back now. Now imagine say be a omo kwa away na Hakim Ziyech. Doc, I know I was monitoring some things be na me looking forward to how some of these foreign or Omo kind ewa brucho mojidin returning back to Omo Dog, Menoka say Ahmed Musa Bokano Piles.
Ahmed Musa, Nigeria.
Yes. Menoka say Brown Ide only Ahmed Musa na eka 2013 squad na coach Stephen Keshi EDG. Last season Obe boy Nyimba. Rais Imboli, the national goalkeeper of Algeria, Odiomo J, AFCON 2019, ono alongside the team member Jamel Ben Lamri, Omubo Algerian League. Nordin Amrabat are returning back to Morocco since even last season, before last season, now Hakim Ziyech has now added himself to the almost setup. So, who just suppose what stops Yen players, you know, say, BBC from returning, say, move from Mumbai League, no.
Nkibianka every year could be
Abefi. Even say, as I say, Amate clubless.
Amate.
Imagine said Daniel Amate. Ibia. Yes. Ibia say, oh, Africa, say, Bia Kotoko, Kona Amate, Eka Kotoko backline. Ibia Bibiani Ghost Stars, Bocha, na Amate. Dog, you can see the stature of Adia Onosu Ebeba on board. Ibia Okoshia opponent or a list of the players number.
Ibia the day you be.
Yes.
Nanka the day a clubless, Nanka Bia.
Yes. Not most of more continental football, no more so come.
And the bar will expand that one.
Yeah, a big one. Even share Trezeguet, Okobo Aston Villa, Okobo Turkey, on also returning to Ali, Sisi on also Ebo Ali, Ewo Egypt. So some of the other countries, who some of them former.
Is it not the league, you know, quality and standard? Sike room. As compared to from Europe,
and also a huge factor. And also a huge factor.
Ebia Oje say $20, even $50,000 on the last league in Europe.
Yeah.
But over Egypt will be ready to pay maybe $20,000 a month or $30,000 a month.
Yeah.
So, but Obi Oje $50,000. Also Omrameje Ebia 7,000 Ghana cedis.
Huge one. Very difficult.
Would they also measure 10,000, less than $1,000?
Yeah, a huge one.
Now, we share difficulties in the Ghanaian league, and then we freeze them. Fan say about. I started. I remember we started with Olympics.
Yeah, he came with
along the line.
He left.
Sule Muntari, we all know his resilience.
With House of Food.
A day later. But we will look at it.
Yeah, Doc. And I think it's very, very important going forward. If we can get these kind of superstars, our more Gracie and Black Stars, and also Ebabe count within the league now. Doc, there is one boy here with PA RB Leipzig, and Jan Diomandi, 19-year-old boy. Now, a huge prospects. At just 19, MS Faye has started giving him the call up within the Ivory Coast team now. Or RB Leipzig. Now, one of the games I monitor here was that game, Ivory Coast against Kenya. Doc, see how he picked up the ball, dribbled his way past through around 2-3 players.
Onoshan
About RB Leipzig.
I see.
Jan Diomandi. Last week, I told you I said Liverpool have started knocking on his doors. RB Leipzig. The latest team to join is Paris Saint-Germain, Doc. Now PSG have also started exploring whether say opportunity ebetimi awo ama omwalande the Ivorian international. He's only 19 and play a huge prospect like this now. We see a kind within the Bundesliga for RB Leipzig not or churning up these good performances are. I think say he is one for the future and the age also ewo from owadia obetimi aya edi abua club ebetoni bia and it's going to be a banter between PSG and Liverpool for the signature of the 19-year-old Ivorian playmaker or forward maker Jan Diomandi. Victor Osimhen, Doc, Neo Senedi, Ubeka, and one team here very, very impressed. I want to press, you know. How he pressed around 3 players, to me making sure say that goal no ebaye. And I think say he has done massively well for them. He scored that goal against Liverpool. Yes, Omoko away, Ewa entrant Frankfurt, Eko Luzu heavily. But Enwa winning 3-1 against Bodo Glimt, you know. He scored a brace and no etimi boa Emma Galatasaray. Me no ka say okay list of teams almost was 6 points within the Champions League so far now. Doc, Galatasaray so account. O kana untimi ni the idea o Victor Osimhen so aye o idea ono so adimi aboa na experience or the aboa mo within the setup no and untimi nye the contribution in free omodin boa omodan the so far within the UEFA Champions League na ekoso no Kotto de ne de Doc yem komla na ana
ja yem komla na yemeye Kotto de no nso ye omoni without de no na yento asumfro no. All right, ye ya ngbobo an yakọ Daoud asue na ye ne Dr. Daoud ankasa nso so edi nkomo ewo dwumadie yi so we say good morning say na widad nso agro kakra ye di na wafa no wafa aba ne etuo yi adane ntoko ntemo yire mo ho a monyere mo ho na widad for no munim agudi we say please sir, if I were Karim Coach Zito, I would compile all what Ghanaian journalists have said about Kotoko and show to the players now till the game starts. No training. Utuo Berima the free UK. Utuo Berima. Central Fund Semning no compilers. Mo ready o mokika fa mo. Nko yire mo nko bo. Zakaria from Bipwase. Big ups to Accra House of Oak for making us proud. Phobia. We never say die until the bones are rotten. Okay. Right. Mamenko, we say Odoi and Inketia in the Premier League are not better than Kudus and Semenyo. Kudus and Semenyo have a better form than them. Okay, I think we've already read this. Dr. Dawood.
Dr. Frank Naru.
Now, who are you?
Otwede amponya nkrofa daruma. Ohese de mesi agi ahome no kra.
Uza.
Papa na dwano.
Papa no. Oh.
Akote.
Oh.
So husameba. And then kan sema me de bano.
Uza.
Last week on zamamba.
Ai.
Me je de nyankrofo a we ba o se Sergio say no ayu.
Umma filanko.
O filanko. The na de ka chance me kra encyclopedia. Ne hunsam nko a.
Fakwe. Na ubada fufura
beje guma mo no
but I like your jacket.
Me na am chia, thank you. Thank you.
We are with my dear girl.
Sen ka we na kam de be di bronyo. And then my wife ada me ase na me she na ma she. Yes. Sen kam sen na se jo be chef fufuro. Na kam do ya bibiti no.
Oh, okay.
Sen me den sem na muntia.
Competition we dey start ya be break akra. Na ejeso krapa boko.
Me nua hoye boko.
So nu say udan ma tenemu a.
Oh, me nimpa.
Metro dan.
Ntina ho desa no.
Oh, ho de. Also ya sundwie mu.
Oh, yes, cool.
Is it nice?
Ho de. Ntina obi aba na wanya ya resa simple. Yes. Na me fasa de we ntwam. Do baby I see am pasere kakra. Mosini papa bi a friend Eja Musa. Me Mosini.
Okay.
Na Laka Dagomba for na say wanye Dagomba ni. Oye Mosini na okodo obi ba de. Ti maame no odo ba de na maame no. So Eja Musa kwase ohwe se obenya bode bi atwa ba me de akofia. Ono so ntitwi ni papa. Enti o ase ohwe bode na maame no hwe no. Eja Musa o se nam. O se hwe se bode no wanya bi. To ka se wanya bi no anfa bode na so so. Ano se ai hapa me nanya be. Se wanya bi ne se be me.
Oh.
Mosika se mu no. Ohun. Jono siti no se ai me nyamere.
Hey,
to sa wa na maame na sa afra na Eja Musa se nam. O se wanya be. Hapa me nanya be. Ato so trade na o se dabi. We nkwa de se de ante frɛ no wanya be ne obokwa akwanya be. Okochi ante na pan.
Hey,
asemi ante de akodu ahemfie. O se dabi, o se me nkwa fefe bode. Ma fefe bode na wa free me. Wanya be. Eja Musa so ma men so makwa akwanya be. Na manya be.
Just the way kasa no.
Yes.
Na we so ka.
Ono so ka mosi. Ti ono te ase wo mosi mu ante ase wo se obisa ne se wanya bode ni bia na.
I see.
Sergio, de ba no. And na me se me den sem nam.
Yeko.
Enti tu no ha obedi bi.
Bacho. We need those shock absorbers.
So
to absorb the shock.
Start me. Na next week they will.
Mati.
Menua, ye ba Dawood e ba hospital. E bra adwen nti ase so. Enra opening bi ba menim. Na opening no ti wo hwe me sa no ka kire me se Dawood. Na me nshira. Na me se Daddy Mati. Na wo ka kire me se edru kura wo no kuramu yie. Timbisan opening na de nti na wo kasa. And I say for the past 7 years ni eda wa obekodem mu kweteswo a wo kasa ne wanyu nso kra no 7 times. 7 times,
which was abnormal.
Eno eda wanyu nso kra no o say to da bi otimi dwun so 15 ansa na de a.
Yes, on that.
ti o se doctor me ko mu nyina atwe ti o sori a okonso a onim Johnson e ba sope ketua bi ti o se o da kakra na na ni so Johnson na san aka no wa sorry ti be 3 weeks ni e no ba Dawood Herbal Hospital ana me ka kire ni se openi ye tie bia no ebe yiye o se doctor ma chini abre nti eno ba review o se doctor since how dey dru no ma me be sisa abre me ko kete so eto da bi kra na throughout the night ni nyina me nsore nyenso.
Wow.
Yes. Enti no o ka kire me se dru ne kura me no me nkura mu yiye saa ne ye hwehwe o ye dru o se obi wo ho a ko kete so anadwo a kakra no wasore na wasore junso obedunso saa ene ye obi ho nso a ho enya anadwo nko a ba se junso de no a o ho se a on tise junso de no brother no I enlarge to extend say on tise junso de nto ho abon say prostrate na enlarge ama junso na e ba ohunu nti de bia no junso ne nam de say fa ne na ho anse na ohun say o junso so obi a wo saa te bia no frank and one say obeba Dawood Herbal Hospital oba ye be hwa de kro say prostrate no na ayesa ana say how fufuro bi na akofa saa de na ba ye de aduro kana breti obi na adane adansidie ene ye wo bi ho nso a so ye oba so ye be ma ansa na obetimi adwonso no ade so chim ansa na adwonso na pie oba Dawood Herbal Hospital aye kuma say edweso krapa inshallah enye metumi nyame tumi nti ye ne to aduro so adwonso no o yesta adwonso be ba say on say entini a ewo ye to ase ekoye nan kokomu no ena broni say sciatic nerve na saa entini no timi twe obia yes sciatica nti odi anantia fekura de obia pa aba so me de me yare ane sciatica wanya brofo din de den so to onko ba bia bio eno na se nipa ni nya gidie se Dawood me ko Dawood ho na me nya yare sa oba na ye de netu aduro so a bretia wa bi na adane adansidie Dr. Frank onim bibi se wo ye adwuma na obi beba wanim na obeka se obi na kire me ha. What does it mean?
As a train say what dikase obi yade
mo
ana se wate ayaresa na odi hu adanse
saa na ye pe obi aware 19 years enfie du enkron oni baba akokra sei onfa ye funu da.
Wow.
Na abrewa bi akoka kire omo se menana no monko Dawood ho na ebeyeye abrewa o asem no mudo
sure
no ne kunu akokete so akodwen ho ahu se no omo ba Dawood ho ebeyeye omo baaye ne ye de omo to aduro so hu se no how no be ma wo kakra oba no so wo kakra enti ebeyeye a bretie wa bi na oba na frame ya no papa se doctor me ho ye me basabasa nam so me sere ye no se doctor me kama here asem na wo se nam se apa ho doctor de na apa ho nam se wanyem o so boa nam se ko clinic bi na hospital bi e be on ko check o ko check ye no na positive nam se wunwie ye scan na hwe ade o ye scan na ye se fetus no ye 2 onyem entafo.
Wow.
Ye ka sei no wa wo mema mienu e de omu nyina ato Dawood nti de oti ana se de o hwe no ne hawo ne awo a ni nyame ohu bibie nu wa ne ye e nyame ye na because o hwe tro kronkron num se tro kronkron asem bia ye no kredi a hwe Hana ne Sarah hwe mfi a wonum nyaaye ne nyame eye bi momo na de ntina nyame ne bo ahaban nyame ne bo enubra na se wo hwe nhaban ni bia Dr. Franco nyame hu
sure
unim se nhaban ni bia ye traditional signature nyame bo no te se nipadua na kwa no seso pepepepepe nti se wo ko heba signature nso a wo fa bibi te se haban bi wo nsua no ne shape ni bibia te se fallopian tubes.
Okay.
Nti o yase obi anya tuber blockage nti ye enye ni aduro ba do for say aduro ni de ma oba no osa ba ko mienu miensa obekọ na emu obie na wafa yefunu.
Wow.
Nyame na abo no sa signature kire fallopian tubes no.
I see.
Just look at pear, avocado. On say avocado no the seed no aba na ehemu no a shape of nipa akoma. O da yam pear no na aba no twitwa ne hata na yam fafra ewo obi akoma ye ne yam na ntafre ne hade. Obi BP kosra ma de bia on tafre ne hade. Obo say BP no teba form na be stable.
I see.
So signature no hwe cashew hwe na aba no. It is nipa kidney
Yeah.
Nti obi o kidney issue na se wonnim pa ye fa cashew haban ye fa cashew na bena ye fa ne hini ni aka bom ne ye de ye duro na jai.
Wow.
Nyame obo bibia wo nipadua no akọ aseso. Nti se nipa no ba Dawood Herbal Hospital. Insha Allah anya metumi me mfa me sense me bo. Ba minim de nyame na me so ye. Nti obi a wo hwe bia wo Kessben enne anopa ya na asa wie. Onya gide se oba edweso krapa. Baby akane na Metro FM no na.
Yeah.
Nyame ne yaresafo. Edro ho.
Also the main road.
Main road.
Yes, I will branch here for baby.
There be. On the for edweso car na onka so besi Dr. Dawood. Obi obebi san mate bia besi no. Osi ya na wawura ho. And I adwuma from Monday to Saturday. Yade bi ha obia no. How they ananti a che na wapa abakra se afedie me nko ba bia biu no. Eno na ye hwe Dawood Herbal Hospital. But obi ani ye ne ya, ye ni ani edro. Se me ka kire wo se meti edro di ama wa ma wani. Abia na me di atro. Me ni ani edro. Maami bi ba ya nani hu ade papa. Ni sisi ye ne ya. E na me ma ni sisi ye edro. Oba reviewer, o se doctor mani no eso atio.
Wow.
That is traditional medicine. Ahabani bi wo ho ana ni yare edro wom. But enye no na me nyame da na di kire me. Nti me ni na edro. Den ti na ma me ma no bo me mra na apejo. Ya wo be ma bi no. Ne ma me ma ne nufuo no, o ma nufu nsuo soso gu ne be ma so. Ti traditionally obenyini no, ne be ma mpeja. Obi anya 30 years ne be ma mpeja da o. Yes, nti on te dada.
So the news.
Jonso. Hwe. Eren kan kokra fon ka eksen ka Jonso fam. Na onim kokra amanya nante a omo pe ma madura. Jonso de ede mu ba chenye ne sa. Yesi bema ebedi de. Wa media ya asekom. Me kra de masesa na bema be nom no fo. Enti unim the idea. You can traditional medicine na abroad. It involves animal parts. You fast be abo a breach raponche ne bema no. Tia na hye mu no. Ne ye mpede o maka straight ne de o masa no. Ye ne bema tia na ne de aka nnua hodo miensa ho ne de aye adura ma no. Nti ye ma nipa no aduro na no pa. Anadwo akoda no da ho saa obeti se asa Jonso de no. Obeti nani no na ayeze apejo. Bese obi timi fra me 1 AM. Doctor Okayo apejo na se me catch re o se ebepeja. Enti obi o wo saa tibie no mu. Ene ye obi o ho so a ho. Wa fire bi. Wa ho. Ba de duru ba bi no, bribi asi. Mpani se bibi ankoka papa enye girede. Nti ama na to forma empeja biu.
Be ma
yemre. Ba reho. Se bema pa be hu sa Kenya pa na ho na Kenya no ne 90 minsi ho. No hu se de o Kenya obi anso pe. Ba cho ye kaskala. Oba Dawood Herbal Hospital. Da e was sort no. Ye be ma na te.
Ku be se na pa boy.
Ha.
Look, you better go on together.
There were addresso krapa. Bia kane na Metro FM no no. E ho ne ye wo. The edma from Monday to Saturday. Now Dr. Franco say edro mienu ye kura me there. Say what ho asem a.
Oh yeah, we need them obi.
Obi krapo.
Yeah,
then na ye ma wo. Wo de wan kasaka.
Say odi twitwi. Sisi echi. Ze me do e bia me transit.
O transit yes.
Ti no bi okura wo pagya o muntimi ntiro. Tunya di twitwi ho no ma just some few minutes.
Say etiefo. Sabe o trofo no se na dance no Pakistan. Onim se untimi nko Pakistan nti no o se na dance ni wo. Ba we de me pagya ya.
Oh yeah, we de.
We ye fra no di adanse amfere edro mienu we Dawood ointment ene Dawood 360 capsules. So obi sisi ye ne yapa no de anantia na enyeyi. On yon top capsules no.
Okay.
Obemmene no de ointment na twi no de bi atua. O se twi na memene. Utwi ointment na mene capsules no. Obi ko todwe achia wo. Ye wo no ya na nta onye bo legged. Ba ne ko todwe ne chia na achia. On for ointment ni twi na o mene Dawood 360 capsules no. Se hwini se yalan
ntoja wutie a oduraba.
Ene me kwa. Jese me de we ma wo.
Ne fama ntoja.
Na fama no.
Ono ne na yesi we na chia.
Ayesi wo hu. O ebetene. Ebetene. Ebi de ye ke. Ba kwa tene na ba kwa chia. Eye ke. nti se ko see dia e be start abake na fe
na ba kwa yesi Dr. Dawood Adasi
me se dance nti baby a bi wo baby a pharmacy bia 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 and a 020 168 1717 heda gombe ni a wada ochmaya na ya wako pension ni man pension pay okwaji sika no say sa time rolling stamp de no sika na hye bottom na ode ma obi so nkoto car mre no koto car dada bi say engine nye oba na ode waduro ebe hye ase na car ni sio na obi say na samala moro to car ni say da gombe ni o car no to no say so me to no bondo
That's Dr. Dawood na yete ni kano Doc Nyamishira na fe yemfe ni hwe Dawood Herbal Clinic ejoso krapa na ene ekojo ayare se hu hia yi pa we free Tom Uwo or the free Moderna ene de ebrain also doc one of the major problems is not the money. Some of the players are willing to play in GPL but our pitches are bad. I'm saying no Sulemuntari maybe or didn't say bosses or say pitch. And the area match commissioner or say Franco. When the host team gives you an excellent and first class treatment, then be ready for a thrashing. But when they meet you with hostility, you the visiting team has an equal chance of making it. I fear for Krobia tomorrow. Not just say na work for receiving Kotoko well no usru edema asante Kotoko. Mama say menya MC Malik so na in the MC Malik and so they my or say Walid Wadragi Okotin okay there is no problem with Hakim Ziyech if he finds a club and regains his level he will be selected. I always put him on the pre-list, even if he doesn't have a club. WAC have shown interest to sign Ziyech before the FIFA Club World Cup, but he refused to come back home. Because of the national team football, Hakim Ziyech has come to sign for WAC. Okay. Dakusi. Dakusi that's who India now aba. Or say Intojan da wase. Oh Dakusi catch bra penyi Intojan say aseda inya media. Why? Say aseda ni hokra aseda inya media. Dakusi we show the best of everything. Intojan so edamasia meje ede akomano na ya hwese bibia beko kama. Well, now you want to see a best start Kotoko.
Jenny's in Morocco.
Yes. I know about the MZOBT in here.
David, I know confidence out there ban.
Sir.
You see the Nico D5 for Obesa yare fu who nyina yare. I know say senka ku bia. Ebi anka Kotoko be win be 3-0 kra ho.
And they said one go be there. I did.
David still out.
Morocco.
So me like class no. What Morocco no.
Sir. I know be bona mana
obe ko motivate team no.
Mbacho.
I don't know any.
Yeah, bro.
Na adena sabi penyi wa trauma onu akitwa kan sem gu so sa nsema wonkan no okay.
Onkan me so.
Sa na okay.
Ye ne o mu bowie ye ne o mu hye minimum ade kro. Ekwan bia se be fa win free waba.
Sir.
Because minim ball bia wo mo ball no special say wo mo ye team a obi ntimi nche wo mo awi. Ena wo hye ezele minim se team bi so entimi nkohwe obi home 1 na 2-0 I don't know. But me dia mi gidi a me wo pa ye ne what fu yi die. Doctor ekwan bia so ene omo be yi ade o metim de yi penalties
shade mo be show
ye be show
the only scoreline at the penalties be ban se Kotoko 1-0
1-0 yeah o Ghana ha ya wo kina ye be
not just Kotoko be go.
You will go.
And almost will share more than one crab be to mention.
Yes. Nina Papa Kotoko chita for months. You been a good officiating. Kukwasa omukwawe no. Eya no munya home advantages mebru. Eya home advantage eni omunya. Opa ma away team enkwadi da ho se no be da. You be show card this here. When we get the genuine officiating e wo ho a. Toe to toe.
Man to man.
Man to man. Yeah, the win free Casablanca Beba Ghana.
Fabulous.
The best club.
Masabaho. Udu announce.
Odum pai bona na mhya sesere.
Sese.
Ozim pai a Kotoko supporters M1 say fair officiating.
Yes.
Okay, you share Kotoko. No, I'm not happy with
you. You are not happy.
Okay, the way you are laughing.
And your maminya is real. Let me clear your judges. Maminya is real.
And then I was saying, who's on the able to Kotoko Kumuru to say? Oh, I'm quite to say.
And you're too bad, sir. And you're too bad, sir. Yes. Because Kotoko were in Morocco in 1987. 87. Against WAC. And no koye and no koye first leg. It ended 1-1 in Ewoho. That year no na Kotoko yi Zamalek no. So on Kotoko's way to eliminating Zamalek, they met WAC. 1-1 first leg in Morocco and a Kotoko show be show mu 2-0 Ewoha.
To mu dike yi WAC for him.
Yes.
Asano mbe shia Zamalek.
That was Wydad Athletic Club. After WAC in 1987, Kotoko met FAR Rabat. FAR Rabat, no, Kotoko played 3-3 away. Ewo Morocco first leg. And Kotoko show mu 1-0 ewa.
That's a 2 no mako hunyina na draw.
Na draw.
Draw versus 1-1 versus WAC, 3-3 versus FAR Rabat.
The first Moroccan club to beat Kotoko in the soil or on the soil of Morocco was Kaukab Marrakesh. And in 1993, Kotoko on their way to the final against Zamalek met Kaukab Marrakesh. So Kotoko defeated them 3-0 first leg Ewaha. And almost share Kotoko 1-0. So 3-1 on aggregate. Kotoko Eddie sa advantage, ego through.
I see.
So after the first 3 games, unse Kaukab Marrakesh in Kwan share Kotoko. Because against FAR about 3-3 in 1990, against WAC 1-1 in 1987. And now WAC in 2002 no. And I know to see first leg in Morocco Casablanca 1-0 Omoshe Kotoko. And na Kotoko show mu 2-1. Ewaha. And na omode away go rule no. Edi Kotoko Efrim. And of course the FAR trophy no. And of course the next one was Confederations Cup near Kotoko show mu 2-0 Ewaha first leg. And now Monso share Kotoko 1-1. Draw. And the last Moroccan club Kotoko met before WAC was Etihad Chemiset. And that was 2009. So after the 2008 Confederation, Bane Babayara, Kotoko playing from Babayara. No. Kotoko went to a Sipon, Kotoko beat them 3-1, and Kotoko called Luzu 2-0. After that year, Kotoko went again in Africa against ASC Lenge, because na Babayara was banned. Nababayara was banned. So, Doc, Oka 2 Moroccan clubs are Omo etimi Esha Kotoko na. Oka 3-3 ana Oka 4-4 games are Kotoko nyina bonyina. And Doc, he wins are ama Moroccan clubs on Moroccan soil. Obeka the Etihad Chemiset Dieno, the 2-0 scoreline in 2009, and of course the 1-0 of WAC in 2002. And the 1-0 of Kaukab Marrakesh in 1993. It's not that bad because Kotoko enya 3 draws 1-1 against WAC in 2004, 3-3 against AS FAR in 1990, 1-1 draw against WAC. And at the defeat, aye Kaukab Marrakesh, that 1-0, WAC 2002 1-0, and of course Etihad Chemiset and also Ekoye 2-0. So not that bad with regards
to WAC Kotoko
yes. The baby work there was Kotoko once. That was yes. That was the 202 there no. Because the Morocco. Because the 3 games no mabono emu back up na work away no. The rest of the 2 na 1-1-1-1. 87-1-1. 2004 1-1. And a far about the no 3-3.
Not just a Morocco baby. And to say the answer near Kotoko.
Almost scare Kotoko too much.
Who's a Kotoko Brew Egypt in
Algeria party. Algeria party among the
so North African countries Kamako is a baby who friendly Kakrama Kotoko
Morocco. So a honor na ebia no betimi anya confidence.
I know of him. I know.
Yeah.
Send a new who's out.
And Doc, one thing is last 3 away visits of Kotoko on Arabian soil. Nina kwe goalless draw. Yes. JSM Bejaya goalless draw. And then EL Ulma goalless draw. And ES Setif and also goalless draw. And Karim Zito on the last 3 Africa games he has not lost any of those. Last 3 Africa games.
In a way.
Because all the start the Malian don't know quarter final of dreams, you know. The goalless draw with Zamalek and away. And of course the Kwara Diana and also Wakona. So Karim Zito so
good morning, Doc. Trust you me. If Kotoko lose by 1-0, I know and his Kotoko fans will jubilate. He knows Kotoko can't win. He's only shouting to make them confident that they can do something. Samuel Akwe, Mamobi. I know Kotoko say lose 1-0. We will push about
Medana a chamber of no use to sell me mom confident. Confidence to Sonia Deco. You hope.
But also say we shall 1-0. Mobile be jubilating.
Almost back to me, almost me. So no Canadian.
Okay. Good morning, Doc. Great analysis from your crew. Please, I think Andy, listen to this. Please, don't you think some journalists and supporters are the reason why those caliber of players refuse to come and play for our local clubs? We often use the old age tag on them, thereby frustrating their coming. Wishing Kotoko and the Queens all the best. Congrats to my Liverpool. Okay. Benghazi from Ablekuma Oduman in Accra. All right. What can they see into expectation? And so you're saying, what can they see that? Before I'm about the honor,
Kotoko should expect a baptism of fire in Casablanca. Enya easy game.
Omube bo muja.
Yes. Omu fans no omube suja. Se no na otise na coach Watara me kwa unze wo bise nim sem no bi. Osisi e she game na si by 8 and 7 around 4 na park ayema. Be 3 hours to the start of the game no park ayema. Afi no mo so muja no. And Kotoko expecting an intimidating atmosphere. When yet say waka omo abaha na omunyane freely because supporters in Sheda ni park omobo no any pressure but who waka they feel the Mohammed V Stadium in Casablanca and WAC is definitely starting as favorite dog. It's their game to lose.
Na debi anya saa no mukwa ejano so muso ne debi a ena nsusu ya na enye hubie.
One thing caveat nini
obi aba ukrom say 3 times we saying
Doc, caveat.
Me ba de ochreche de na chese work won Kotoko no makobo be 3 times only once pe and cry one goal match. Nti omo bobo so.
Yeah, the same Kotoko.
And we are being told by or the saying Raja fans and say work na ho ne nyehu. Omu ni form league ni kro mu di third. Omu team na nye. Near Raja fans na ko catch Kotoko advance team na ko no mu catch mu so mu yiro mu be che mu kofo no mu nya de.
Yeah. Say dog say mu no mu ne ball league. Say work na that top.
But um so mu nya de.
No, work is second. We say omo one match.
No mu that top. But mu nya outstanding.
But obi an show omo this season.
That's the main thing. eno na andi aka no
they are yet to be beaten.
They are yet to be beaten. So say anomo betimi aba get like the unthinkable. Not just say they will be the first team to beat WAC this season.
Okay. And the our an analysis on Hakim Ziyech returning to the Moroccan league. And Obisa say, Adena has a the day you need team. Amate ni team.
A free year
kwaba. Ajimambedu the MC we Jayanisa. But Ajimambedu su ka omutim no. Adena omunsu so no mmebo ye die ni bi. Eden ni si kwan say omuntum bobi. Obi see pitches. Ebi si yen centrofo ya no ebeka so mu yen kokkrafo no date bae ebebo kotoko nsem be ne yankan fa no
se ba for jan kwa be boka
ebi si sika yeah ba for jan awako de obebo be ji akonwa bobo ni ye
yeah
Suleiman Tari be ye bi ba for jan came ni odate lamte came
yeah
Sameko for promised at a point in time so obebo kotoko ansan no the football ba na wi
asamo jan so be boka
maybe o catch them Thomas Kruger say Tom Kruger say mo munti na ma mebo
Zarango menya show say nipa bebre ti adwuma na se ye criticize the players che Europe
Debbie
Sameko for I listened to one of his interviews o se Trapattoni ne ka kire ne say onimboche Germany for no mo preposition no but he need to work extra hard before there be obebo biaba because onye German Inti o say almost 30 bia season na onye bi mo after first 2 games no aba na oba no bebo a nye wie no na German papers build no mo de na to achi no mo criticize no say Franco for Jimmy Carragher to tell Casemiro say only for football and sana football live no the achievement that Casemiro wo Jimmy Carragher only quarter Casemiro 5 times UEFA Champions League winner. He is one of the greatest pivot of football enya. But Jimmy Carragher criticizing say only football on free park and so and sana park dan kasa kra yinama. And say Joe Sankrofo we mu nyina yenhwe asem to Alex Nyako e wo Everton. Yenhwe niema e to Vinicius Junior e wo Spain. Say Vini the negatives in Kwan the Sele Ewo Spain. He's been the best Real Madrid player in their last 5 games. But Kocheki Mundo Deportivo, Kocheki AS, Kocheki Masa. Say a dear discussion on Moye. Intime come and abisi say the newspapers elsewhere criticizing these professional players. But Rango, do you know the difference? If Thomas Partey is earning £200,000 a week, offer the Mirror account, offer the Sun account, he doesn't care because the opeso or no park no so the opeso onyano e ho na nensa eko na nensa so ka enti onfa the central ka fa ne ho bia na yemra the issue of wanyini no se Franco na se wanyini and I want you
okay, TWC. Or say Ghanaian fans and supporters like insult too much. It's not about the money. The guys can play in our league, but the way they will insult them is bad. I understand insult is part of the game, but we do it like we have problem with the players. That is why they come back and don't play in our league. Atenina, the
Meba, Zarango,
boy,
Yendiatem or Hanche Italy. Yendiatem or Hanche Spain. Yendiatem or Hanche England, but a honor. See, can I at the moment into your footballer crowd won't care about Ediatem will be due. That is the reality. Say Man United lose so much, now come Man United pages as a rango. Who your footballer and here park in a crown cosobio. And Europe in your team catch a call say you're best sacking early in the morning. No? And the insult all over the place. But you being a professional, there's something that we call occupational hazard. A human now, you want to be a better one. Emma, when you're happy. But all those things are part of the job. footballer sɛ wobɔ sa obi abeso
bebo rechire die bi a yedi na temi obenya sika ba ye die sika nhyɛ danim obewi ase kro no kra na esa betu ni botom ama players sika na yesa be di na temu de a sɛ ne obegya
Safanko me kama na be sise
sika na mu nya teni
dabi na temnie enti ɛna no ye hwɛ kotoko match no ano was ano wakra ano anodin amrabat mo hebo no man kase wanyini wasa ano de bebo aka mo ankasa
awotu wanyini so bo pa
awa ye hebo mo ti we number 7 yo na de wasa wanyini o muntimi fa bo ne fa ne ho wanyina wanyini de franco mi hu de enti a wanyini na obi kase wanyina e wota ye bone Cristiano Ronaldo wanyini yen kase wanyini yen fa Pepe na yen kase Pepe panimu wo etimi bo che Ruben Dias obo Man City enti mi hu de enti asa obo ne wanyini na obi kase wanyina Emmanuel Osekofo se franco time obebo edema akotoko wa ha no na wonyini wa mo ne ball obi kase wonyini no okoko enti wonyini asamoja Legon cities menya so obi ko kase wonyini ma baby jet bufu ye mi hu de enti asame wo hai mi wo 35 years na manyini na wo ka chance manyini cha wa wo tem bufu
na nyini no sa no mbeka ne keke so mbehuru
ho se me ba park ne so me baba o se franco football fans etite de bia o kase coach una autoduane manidi team owner na se wo nya results wa you don't expect them to clap for you sana football fans omotie sa oba na omo results wa you ti kromo as franco and na make say you players be brave Premier League nim say you can blaster we don't look at our competitors but easily because he play for Kotto and he's performing he play for Hearts of Oak and he's performing you forget under 20 you forget 23 you forget local blasters you Chikobo blasters enti sa oyire ho na obo na obo ni ya se franco oyire ho bo na obo ni ya obi an kodidi watem eto de bia bad days beba se franco ni eje ba Kotoko second time menye so obi didi na tem
yeah
Jordan ba second time menye so obi didi na tem enti it is not just about him
the class no mumu approach players ne me na make say it should be possible for example say bia House of Oak beko ko hu de dayu
yeah
no maka chance wo de away game cry ma onko home game no ne person do giska
yeah
they register for us unya contract bia ye be mo akọ so register because otin cry House so bo home e wa Accra train with us get your fitness unya chance bia be mo akọ away game no e na ye odin a ne person ko ne do beko sometimes you should do this nane nkasa na dede enyina mu mahas efri ya kwa abia begina Kotoko midfield ene efri ye nkasa u age ni ntini bi mpa ye be select some of the games and the amount e wo mse bia ni department ni hia hoden but the free ya kwa I know and his energy maybe me hu na chede because kakra me hu sa agima be they can meet them some way class no so approach you omwe ana o mu so sika o beje o
and also a big issue. A very big issue on that, Doc.
Is it not? Can House of Oak go to the day?
They can.
To be invited the day.
A project.
Andre, we look. The debate now. Our concern will be any so we. Obebodu be a any advocate say yam fan World Cup.
Yes.
Assuming the day you is playing for House of Oak, or mesmerize a man for Bogo Sunia there near local boys near no ye better. Upe local boy near the Nako World Cup. So we are back okay.
The reason why our clubs cannot approve them is that we don't treat our players as professionals. Professionalism no a lucky we game nim. Se franco ye ka e bubudi. Zie chi be unti se na katua kem. E unti bi. Ye pitch na oboso no film unti se na katua kem. You be treating omunyina equal professionally. You be bon the respect. The ohia bia ne nsabeka. Nti yen koka say DH a bad influence at the other players. But Franco, so offer free yakwa. Now for the da you. Now for Jimambedua. These are players who pride their trade for the major top European clubs. Our top flight league. They know how I see pamper players. Emrebi Thomas Dia so kwa bruchi foforo. awa so omo ko bom match no mu lusu anu osu but bass na team no other players omo sre omo to spa and form ho to omo lusu sa na yetini omo imagine say ya akwa bom match apon na players to spa enen ka semasi wa inti so Franco we don't treat our players professionally and these guys omo ball with a lot of professionalism and it's all the omo ba na ba be treat players anyhow and yen nyina yenim how players treat omo okroma ye de oka ye mamba bi papa na mu training enye mu jesi amode ye training nkoye enye ma we nkoye how is ye dem come match wo de ko raise concern keto bia ye beka so ye bad influence the other players no na ya ton wo de ato space nim supporters you chow na media no su chow straight away ye mpa mfim nti until say ye beji atum say ye be treat your players as professionals and we know professionals are omo ball ya ben omo training sessions baby omo da aduane omo die ekwan a ye fa so treat omo kra no hwe players pra o touchline hwe said the doctors receive omo so sa na nko treat players
then they do agree of fast achi water back one what no
yes but odi hwe let me use the Kotto medical team hwe obi pra hwe said the kombolo musi rat e bi kra na ya hwe Kotto but odi hwe how omo si nyanto boase e massage player na ye ne ho adwuma to onsan konkobo sa
Kotto medical team there is one of the
yes sa na nka o si ye treat players because se Franco se player ni wa CEO adwuma be na we se player ni wa wo ye general manager wo ye de mahefo se player ni wa wo coach hefo se player ni wa medical doctor ya wo ye wo team no wo ye de mahefo wo be kwa kwa no hospital into players the actors are special so we need to see them special but ye han san ye no ye hwe brekum Chelsea wo dey say player bi obo brekum Chelsea bi etu kwan na oba ho na osan akọ and se Franco wo ye sure say na akọ abi om ha ankomba ankombeko kom nko
ni bechem
hwe bechem United e die na mo August no ka ba ya na osan akọ bechem 2 3 4 4 matches no osan ya contract doko so corners yen treat onu ni ya on tena how so we should learn how to treat players professionally and no betimi am more fire more because elsewhere nim teams are you tria obika 700 you tria obika 400,000 euros enkoye Frankie Dion senka kroma na obobo no de 400,000 euros wa kem said na kura nko na bi inti se Franco players ne de e wo see change your way of managing football in this country for us to attract those players because share the Brazilian league name amu dropo nanu ya the former Manchester Andres Pereira free Palmeiras echo back to free Fulham echo back to Palmeiras why because a hosikado benya Franco Haidi players at Brazil
Samuelino free
but
Atletico
attend you know what Coach Kofi Adasa
okay oh yes yeah he's my friend
yeah coach good afternoon I'll say hi sir Franco I think Andy is not understanding your question well in Ghana here the supporters will insult even your parents and our pitches too are not good bad smelling in the dressing rooms and the juju things we are not treating our players as professionals
then they go fi massive yan oka
I'm so the bia kan so there no but I think you there no feel say what fan say abrochire no mu didi ata na e bi abrochire there na okay kan e criticism say you criticizing players but
the bukai sakane Jordan Sancho there criticism
come has over call center bi o asema e be kan kire o
so Franco those things are part of football
Sevanko sentence bi o o ma no yan kasa
Sevanko bi center bi enu ana no ya che de Hatefu for the evening de Valencia for the evening obi ade enuru obi ade enuru na ye sentence say tell 5,000 Master Stadium is more than 60,000 capacity no mu nyina say we ya adwe eni pass 70,000 eso we ya adwe na uginem Everton dey no dey Alex na kono check the capacity of the Goodison Park you are talking more than 30,000 Franco, any pass 70,000. So we are day. Ujina Wembley. Ne so we are day. Also the year there na any pan say 5,000, 10,000 e kwa Kotto. But Franco mo bo. I'm not subscribing to the insult, but I'm saying that all those things are part of the game. Na Franco Blasters on bobo ni ekose o ma. Dey catch omo okruma na omo jabo ne bo. Because $5,000 in 90 minutes no e ya die mu a.
Kotoko supporters referee say Baba Rama your former player.
Omo kuru no.
Baba Yara.
Jordan Kroma kuru no Baba Yara supporter. Na e dey hin na duru amoka na e dey form no. Ye dey amoka na form omo jabo ne bo. Dey hin na duru amoka no.
Okay. Andy has made my day. We are not treating our players well as professionals at all in Ghana here. Kofi in Tojan. Even the coaches, they insult us.
The late Michael say, baby, no go stars. Only what I supported go meeting say. So man about matches here. Or more have a cock of a good chabaro. It is a Franco. Football there. Are there matters of the heart there? Uncle ya. Me say Kotokone. Is it Oma or Bijay? Dr. Sap on time. Let me jina see ho. Eno jina sro ho. Kotoko frimu Africa.
Ni nyina eno a.
Di omo di ye no me akra na me ra ho.
It is a professional player no say only video be di no majisika bia. So be share one corner. Musu so mmebo.
There be yen class on mmebo. Your class na o say ye niam ye to bring them. Seranko sisi awako. Now say ajima bedu mebo ma de bia obosumi bia be man 30,000. Seranko you kroma 30,000. Onye.
Zakov so say. Doctor, it's not about the insults. Our professionals see themselves bigger than our league. That's the truth.
Chetia.
Say baby o modun de nye league we o GPL no ba bebo.
Obi akojina San Siro. Obi akojina J Arena. Obi akobo Old Trafford. Oba ye park yi kura ohu oni ankra nche ni.
Nenye no abi no obubo so le muntari bo baby aso so bebo has.
Osile no kwa we ewo anyina se hu ni hoda. Hu ni bechem da.
Akuno mdende ni ko e work.
Odere sabo page na page.
Mdende ni ko jina e work.
Nah, omo try to bring those players back in now. Omo revolutionize omo game o. O dey show omo pitches. Show omo league in quality level say the city.
Okay. And the men na humra here work na yakọ eye ni what scientific herbal clinic so yakọ for a short one. But Zakov so we the man ano. Zakov Muhammad so he has ni ayi nyina ni. O say doctor I not give him o. Hey. Has to beat work here in Accra o. Them dismantled us by 6 goals. How much more Adakweja Ache FC that already chopped 1 goal in Ghana? Kindly find the X for us. But doctor, if work beat them 7-0 cra, CAF should give Kotoko the nod to qualify to the next stage of the competition. I say, Kotoko 7 cra, my de yemu mungu mani. I know I say we are okay. I say, but what you say? I say has show 1-0.
Yeah.
Oh, Kuma. I'm going to has show me says.
I'm going to jinsia.
Na mu amu Obaba Shamo Hazeno. Mumu Koshe. Ebeteni. Okay. Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic. Yako Niwat na yakudin komo kakra yeba yede diaka beto aso.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I create a boom near the infidel was war. A juma, oh, Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sebi. Near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Then boom, you don't to a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadian Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Yama to Yariasi. What the editing say. See the baby as a what to Yariasia, which in to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubuna enu tanya obo ade e dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emaw e bia o kidney no yare abam o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no ase ya produce den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupee no e no so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya na no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo ɛna ɔmo nso akyɛ sɛ ne bɛma no ɛnsɔre koraa ebia na ɛyɛ no bi ada so a wɔnom woyɛ ɔba na wotie me na sɛ ɛyɛ awɔ no problem ebia na ɛ fibroid na akosi awɔ no kwan ana wakɔ ayasabea doctor si nsuo bɛtaata wɔn kosua mu ovarian cyst anaasɛ fallopian tube no ɛna ablɔkeɛ ɔbɛbu ɔkora wo sɛbuo ɛnsisi so ne nyina tumi si nyi sɛ ho kwan bɛrima ebia na ho nsuo ɛna ɛwɔ fam nkwaboa no ɛwɔ fam low sperm count na ɔbu ɔkora bɛba bɛhwɛ ne ho nsuo mu no na ɛmoa no bɛfrɛ sɛ spermatozoa no baako kora wɔn nyinaa ɛha esi awɔ ho kwan a ɔbɛni what scientific hospital a mfidie de ehwɛ ho bɛda adi amia wo sɛ problem bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ne yɛtumi ahu aduro na afei aduane yɛbɛkyerɛ ho adie pressure nti amo akoma ɛbɔ periperi asɛm kora si ofie ntimi bɔ amaneɛ obi nso hwɛ me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpɛmu yɛkɔ awokɔ yɛba wo nso ntimi okasa na pampan bɔ ne bi akyerɛ yɛfrɛ no halitosis yadeɛ baako a ɛyɛ no wɔn obi ɔpɛ wasɛm obetumi akade akyerɛ wo a adeɛ bɛdi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okɔda na nyimrɛ oda odwo nso ntɛntɛm yɛ papa mo mpanimfoɔ no efiri 40 50 60 years ɛkɔ anim no o prostate na yɛkɛse prostate enlargement ɛba saa oda odwo nso ntɛntɛm odwo nso bebree ansa na adeɛ akye ɛma ne nka akyi ɛmɛ nkɔfa catheter ahoma nkɔto bɛmɛ mu abusuafoɔ bi ebere ne nti mɛnya adagye a mo yadeɛ di a nyadidie sɛ ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha deɛ opa ya sabe ya dia befrim dia fidie edi twe enubena ena fa ho de niefra haban mu edi saw ya dia ma wa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 08 7687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wanoto Edema.
Yamamakwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane sɛ yebesiesie wosen na yɛbɔ wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa afura Gentleman Dental sɛ oba ye clinic wa enema bebree na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na etimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hɔ a etimi ɛhohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fira obi wɔ hɔ a na tokuro atɔ ne semu anase ne se no ɛso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu ɛno etimi ɛyɛ failing enso so na ye de ama wo anase ebi nso so na obi wɔ hɔ waba se ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no ɛno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service ɛno so ye betu oseno ɛde ama wo afei ebi wɔ nso na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye wɔ ne si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bi se dentures no ɛyɛ de utimi ɛhyɛ na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahyɛ ɛno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ne nyina bi wɔ afei ye wɔ fixed one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no ɛno nso so ye si a untimi entu bi ɛno ɛne frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns ɛno ne nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ne nyina bi ɛwɔ hɔ afei nso so ye obi se braces ne ye se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebree ɛno no oba yetimi ɛhyɛ braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese ode don hwere ba ko pe ɛyɛ oseno fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amount a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni nyina ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa babia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so ye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so kwa gentleman dental branch no ba kon so e wo e na wodu takwade pipe no traffic light na e wo pipe no no obefa kwan na e kota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no e wo ye ne OGN bank na wo the same premises e na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so wa onsa nifa so wa gentleman dental branch ba kon e wo anase opposite AY Ahmed e na odu Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na gentleman dental yo tamalin so yo tishigu free yabon sign na okọ MTN main office ye ne tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda ye mama kwa
Kessben 92.9 FM and of course Kessben Media. Anete your call line so na yene Tony Montana editing komo Montana the Tony. Hello Tony. All right. And try to say ibinya Tony line so I'm say hello Tony Utimenka.
Pause.
Change Dr. Machonka.
If I show title with dear. Bibia wako dear.
Namiantum, Namonsoe.
Oh, Bibia fine. Self to na me demand offer.
And no about this or young would make a credit, mammy.
Mebo mema won hu aka de bia na wa na de why
and count carbon cry
it's one is it how hini
Dr. Emery Chief on her for kwaba make us say more Grand Magador commercial Sandro Hotel or Casablanca I'm a pay and a Dr. Amuzu Genjemed and a BAM of Gilead Hospital Darumenti is free Kotoka and it will do Casablanca Mohammed the Fuse from airport to Grand Magador Hotel na Kotokodano a 45 minutes drive into happy about the Kotoko Hotel. Now hotel na papa very very expensive and night went to Accra and $250 and then you least went to Accra and very very expensive I have papa and you Kotoko place make I say or more air rest now almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, 1 hour ahead of Ghana. In Ghana, about 12:58. I had here about 1:58. Make us a players, Obia air rest. And then, Omo did this CA. Omo Yamako rest. Omo training match time. 8 p.m. Ghana time is 7 p.m. China. Set a calf. And a day before the match. Obey mandatory training. Match training. And then Mohammed the 5th stadium. Okobeko training. 7 p.m. Ghana time. 8 p.m. Ghana time. The beer air cost of private place Nenima or more air lunch now or more determined ye papa. Now Kotoko Circles chairman Solomon Free Ghana. And course the Yanam Council Bano ye Biblu Airport plans arrangement. There's a doctor and Yama Danakum Kogora prepare ye papa. Now can I fire boots na ye do hano. Driver no a work supporter. Now and we drop her dear of an o'clock. So much no me Kotoko ye papa or say work support or more supporter I'm a bit busted my baby to behind the place so tonight the Kotoko for the pa more monda because first like I'm out of the share one on case place in be complacent then so omania brepa na any more chino me bi so Kotoko for no huno omo do mo na me kan be ko Ghana his driver na there why ya boy
Ghana number
you have just 1 minute remaining. You can dial *506.
Yate Morocco is expensive. Mutara.
Very. Doctor.
Okay. Kwame Miki be na osane mu de enkomo na to aso Tony Montana na mote nka no momfa ne report no twachira na say look na eja omuso omube so no ye supporters ni video no on the match day omuja no omuso no ni ade na ye get Tony back on the line again afi on fan common no ento asuma WAC supporters no say omu ko stadium a eja no omuso no de omuye no stadium no omudi hunu hunu Kotokofo no. Let's have a feel of it. Right. You better try now for you. No, but I'm saying Hakim Ziyech and Komo Insugusuane. So please, do you think if not for the World Cup, Ziyech would have signed for WAC? It's not about treatment, but factors. They know, but many factors. They know very well the conditions and situations of the club. They don't value our league. What made Asamoah sign for Lagos Cities but not Kotoko? Benghazi, dear no. I'm saying microphone.
Yeah, no, Doc, they have the right to. And they knew, say, after getting the 1-0 win now, Omar Babenyano Accra Sports Stadium, no, Omo high hopes and high confidence, Omudiko Asante Kotoko Echi Ebeka form. In as much as Omon sa en na Kotoko so ewo Omuho monum, but Kotoko have in that way also never beaten them before ewo Moroccan soil, because Nimi and sending na Bako na win for them and 2 draws. So no more moon cranche say they have what it takes to beat Kotoko, especially when they knew say the quality now more ewo as say ewo currently no. It was Ruche Kumasa Sante Kotoko. I still believe say WAC qualification de the doc edamusem this on one omobe decide say omobe let you off the qualification. Now who say send odi kan our arrival at the Mohammed V Stadium, from there to Omu Hotel no doc honum no honestly Omu ye very hospitable. If you meet Omu taxi drivers, Omu supporters, they are really hospitable. I was in Casablanca and I saw what went on during those years. I'm a con. Dog Casablanca dan Casa a Spanish for Casa. O cornuma fear won't you white. Fear won't you majority of them. They would be white. So a casa within the Spanish language, I just say house and a blanca no white. So White House, Casablanca.
Oh
yes.
I see.
Yeah, that's the name. That's how they derived the name. Ewo one of our biggest city Morocco. So that is the name Casablanca. Honestly, they are very hospitable. Now, Kotoko, a wonderful reception. And boys in Benya coin a trainee the Mohammed V Stadium. A giant stadium. When they open fire, Ochina dog, Kotoko expect a baptism of fire. It's never going to be an easy game for the boys. Near Bessa have boys and I say Ebia, majority of them, with the exception of that Kotokoni has game now, you're born and Senya Stadium near Fielder. A lot of them, ball field capacity like semi back in the days, ye ubi. And I think that Andy with that game now, I know now because at least ye huge numbers. It was stadium. That Kotoko game against Accra Suffolk during the recent President Cup na enuko ND2 ano. We that game now. Game saying a boys now ball be say stadium no I filled to the capacity. But oko ehonum na esoronum say you doc ehonum every time the stadium is filled to the rafters. The quality that they have, Tembikosi Lodge, the likes of Azizki, Joseph Bakasu, Hamza Hanouri, doc, I honestly see say WAC of Morocco are definitely going to start as favorites. Say the medical initially qualification ratio yes, qualification ratio oh, and ye cap performance. Now, doc, your recent performance in as much as say last season and share than your good season. Doc, 3 years ago they were African champions. 2022 they beat Al Ahly to win the CAF Champions League. After that year now, mo share early 2022. The following year, mo early na sabi share the final. And early, and that revenge in that instance, that was 2023. Only 2 years ago. they were playing the CAF Champions League. So it's situations now quite be this time around you who are CAF Champions League or more Confederation. So work is a top tied dog said the medical cano qualification in that game now. Nyame boa ochina omuni Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Babebo ewo Mohammed the 5th stadium. Who's returning back on the line, doc?
Andy.
Franco.
Na Obitsa and the Dairy Field says so muma good reception say ya na humpa
Franco. North Africa for India so no more kwakushia. You can only hope say the upsetter is football no ebibesi answer no what me anya ho. Because upon all the records are awarded to Jano, none of them na Kotoko win.
Yes,
Until or best a draw. And this is not the first leg of the game. It is the second leg.
Mami has many Tonya.
The nation's doctor Meton Kapa. Ton Kapa.
Tony Timinka.
Meton Kapa, very loud.
All right, Yankwe.
Okay. Enti Dr. say Morocco na year world champions about na 20 year. Into Casablanca, did the kakra hand because omo trophy parade. And then sa aura no that's so hanamo sa fever football yebeje yebekwe enim no that's so hanamo Panti Casablanca a big busy but ochina match the doctor kotko more expect name ahodo opi work for not prepare pass on be qualify nti ahade bibia ye come our players no some have on lunch and jama ko rest na nwumre omakwa koye trainings kakra na say obet yanka sani colleague e will be the industry so ha ono be do Enra say Yamakwa Baba Kessben so from Enra you've been with the team they see and they na betima can their game.
Well, what I would say is that first of all could compare for the mindset of coming to qualify because all by can you didn't come behind the scenes arrangement on my and arrangement now for any arrangement of Ubia or funny say tournament and competition were free. Because and no come on your D and many antes and then some meeting. But I know a brat team manager beje them and scan my double. The more quarano or my the times 2. And many antes and then Romisho more bonus one command qualification bonus no by times 2 the more quarantine. Everything shows that Omon give you up because Obiank will give you up or bad we will have down or mediane. Or arrangement be normal, but we need it. That's what to say a team that believe they can come here and beat one. So you have management number. So I think from the point of the management, they've done well. And Tony Meka we actual teams are more bar Morocco, Tunisia, or Algeria, Muninakofa taking Matthias said the Inter 5 in a 6 because they are going to bonne papa. And your choir would saw the football at first. Especially I was now transit be either Westby or airport or the anene who come a players but got company for straight flight 4 hours. And moment be training in Ra and then they hired one agency or Morocco has say in charge of massage. The omo machines nearby hotel her. The workers be 10 with their machines and the buyer the massage players in any other. So they've done their best, and let's see the reaction from the players. Players now penny for assurance they are going to fight hard. So let's see whether that assurance a bit may reflect what performance itself. Now whether almost see dromediano and for so bit may feel so about one.
So be in Kano, many circles chairman, Dr. Miton Kapa.
And today be una bit mini ache him say
I chairman the message
so far now chairman solo way
because oba our hanum oba be kasa na oba no doctor ni abere question players no and to from airport course on kwa chairman Dr. Nari person to onka Ghana person to onka as when ni abere players no wo would you pass say dey be pick wadaroma eti workers.
Hello dog dear tell us ya bahase fight and obi obaka just say give you aboyobo ni na say football be be possible and see ya bahase ba be yejuma ya bahase ba be comforting ya dia ma ko supporters bɔɔl no a yɛbɛbɔ no ɛyɛ keke biara bɛtumi asi ne nyinaa ne sɛ tafrake aseɛ andane yɛbɛbuti kɔtɔkɔhyɛ waka ɛyɛ news kɔtɔkɔ lusutu waka ɛyɛ news nti we are going all out and we are going to fight till say 90 minutes na bɛso anyɛ yɛ ɛyɛ yɛ ne abɛ kurom nti adwene a yɛde abɛ kurom ha no
Chairman, mebɛsɛ mebisa kakra o. Wone Tony ɛna na te kan nim na driver ni dwa n'anum kyerɛ mu. Ɛka kyerɛ mu sɛ fans no egye um bɛsɔ gu mu so ne ade no. Minim woyɛ supporters leader yi, wokosua bibi nso afiri. Sɛnea mu mobilize supporters, sɛnea fans ne yɛ no. Na wodi bia bɛboa wasante kɔtɔkɔ ana.
Yes, me gidi say no titiri panche da man ba kuma. Because me juma ne say me lead Kotoko supporters na yet na support Kotoko. And any more ye na here, 30 years back na Kotoko na here. But actually sign ama Kotoko say no. Ye pa ye ho asen. Nti se pese Kenya niama I will see suan de ho. Na abe for kwan so kwan fa so ye niama no. Ye hwe bi hwe bi na ye ko kan de. The call kwara minyade ba ko bi a them feel say very important. My bonnet part of my bahay, mission be a come. Na Yankopo ya don executives and Nian. Like you can your mabo near Shana Moy bitua, Dachin, between the Abuako to Kamako to question your conquer. And see, me was saying Baby Shan, dear pa, if our brabo, maybe I will be an ocean. And your country say, as a quiet country, a quiet minimum, or say, yeah, addition. Never with me such a brabo. It is said all kind of sanity, Baby Shandy, and I made a boy, my Kotoko supporters.
Chairman, unwako who players, I know the Otihaze no chese, ne Vimo or no Nyagro. Again, I'll be catching supporters no back home.
The Makacha supporters, who finish Kotoko team from management, technical team playing body. Me and me Lidi Kotoko supporters, Abahano. We are ready to fight for Kotoko, and we are going to fight for the club. Sebe Kotoko, any team Ketua. So we are better now. I'm a team, we are fire so. Actually, there was a BI, and there is no intimidation. And I remember Kotoko, a master, and I believe when I be also who I be a Kakachen Kalanda. Nina say, yes, if first there will be 2 more tickets now, 15 to 20,000 tickets near top. Nina, a man calling them. Your moment on fire, a jar of so, and a Sanya Manina. And he already say, Sanya Manina, and which made any now a no more motivity because some colors are red and black, red and white, sir. And the catch almost a Kotokona, you across for stadium. And as a Baba sports stadium, I am into a more fight for Kotoko. And she, Akumaba,
Chairman, yes, Sabu, Impunam, Okoya, or Dabekwan fee. Yatise Muniano Morocco, Siciano, Raja Casablanca. Ubahome, maybe or Mamma Makwanchre Kakra.
Yes, and I'm going to class started that. I want to not started that. But I'm saying, I am able to send. And she said, your mobile, how many uncle for more would do much your Ghana wow. The science, and yes, you begin if I'm my dear boy, and you so. And I want to an sanity. You saw Juma. May Juma as supporters leader now, may me management also to trauma dear. Technical team playing body or my dear. It is just coming in our one. In a bit of drink in the number. And
Arab land, the Sudan Mahina, or he'll be a Danib Diabruni, work supporter pa, no Ashada Koshe, Raja for Abam Hose or a Rajani or Bebuamo. No, no, Zuti, Monzem, when you ram so now Munegua, but Timikai, COVID time, Abodi and Hudia Brunima, Kotoko, so now you are disqualified. aya o ye adwuma wo Ghana embassy o honum se no obo nti mo money na ho
ye ne da ho pa gidi ye hye ankofo we mo no omutimi ye bibia bi nti sebe odom ye bibia na wa bi wa dwun makwa akiri so we mi wa dwun makwa akiri a oma betima hye se no iskai ya di no ye ne da ho the fish odo bi kasa na ode adwene to na ade to nsani ni wehwa so do be to na fe o kasa nso a ama o kasa no ejina yi se be ya enkofa oha obi aso san fa mre as much as say ye fight any ade na o se sebe wan kasa zo no o hwe o kasa ne o ne ma bi mu ye se be ya onko titia amamra so ama na enkofa oha obi aso mre was on my desperate to qualify. Yeah, on my very desperate say when be as no also qualify. Any bedroom pempen so what is one way we be able to be you know. Yes, yeah, ready share about qualified. You know, the OC be a name moment in the orchestra ever come.
Chairman Solomon Ofosu Wari Asante Kotoko supporters nyina una odano yadase na Tony Susonu Musa Fama why?
No, na my channel na sementia so.
O me ka kire na sementia. Eric Osumensa so say. So no Eric Osumensa.
Ai.
Dear ta different is say. Kala semen kan kire say. Ka kire players ni say. Omunye discipline on the field. Na mo money nko referee ni so bebree. No mo play to the whistle. Said the bear referee ni kwa dream boni bi oni team a ontumi nyina no so mfa eni omo boni kala message no kala na meboa
yeah on can't players and say they should focus on the match play to their whistle and now the next thing is as o me discipline they said they will can the first 10 minutes no mun tear referee no whistle because others never ball whistle from the stands
in the stands on babu
whistle and it's one way abeka say no they should listen to the referee's whistle for the first 10 minutes. A baby or bobo muntie no mun say no. Anytime be on better a baby and they should forget about it. Play until the BB Sabisi. And yes, I don't the diagram. Opportunity bebano. Obo wan so mo ajemuna that boss one to the
me that's it. So let me say kala message no.
Martining I done as fast na kwanche and na fuchu. You beckoning na swatch and kolana. I said okay, tactically and everything on my very discipline. Because baby see no one just careful a red card coming to me shut the mouth. And she near the say yes she will cheer up on ya the OCA. Na etimiam boama yet me up on godin couldn't be more. Ever for how be ama.
All right, medasi pi ma me Tony Montana enwie. Say kala message no watin ye na so de na voice mu ye nti otin kama. Montana
Deletions Dr. Meton Kappa.
Mrs. Our title no mempe bacho.
Dr. High very expensive.
Very careful. Medical mouth warning on another radio no. You're careful. Yanko.
Doctor, I'm to Montana. Na ya train Kotto training for numere. Panin put for more hanuma. Dr. Amuzu. Dr. Yubia Jinatum. Say Juma wobone they are not in power. Amuzu P a draw so biako pebinom. Amuzu P a drew papa. Ginger medide. I'm taking care of a simple problem there. Or seno say and she ye or send ACC baby basa ibi two any one then any fita when pampa uma or the called ginger meda or mobe clean so wash so as a share was sending in the amount braces on the kama was send very strong, very healthy. Wait my can musamacho be or bra. Won't reach you crab. Genjamed, any edino, and then BOG, Balm of Gilead Hospital, dear. Will be say a Dr. Edmond Arthur, BOG, vinegar a papa. Manine won't you at the Bialbenum. And you drew a food product, and he said, oh, baby, Didia, what be an abayeno, for vinegar, for wash your vegetables in a home. Na enkle be bonny beer in free home. In shumpo na no for vinegar ni bigum na enom ne nkakra be bo e busu immune system na ama yade bia entimi embebo ohun be den abibia betima sora ko adwuma so awodin muli na wetima bo adwuma papa hospital no so ya available yade bia yesa oba BOG hospital yade bia free trisco so na ase ye be say yade bia e de ama omada romanti ana Kessben media hugely represented ewo Casablanca nyame admo chine the live commentary be free hanoma Kotto versus WAC na match ne de enye easy cra preparations are a chrome ha or my towards this game the doctor and not the plenty all the state you make one the emphasize huge credit and family because doctor enye easy cra enye easy and my very very expensive. I had to say Europe and I have been Spain, I have been Italy. Into a live on my life into said your more broche into
they say live your life to say the broche na jaka and we Tony Montana and attending Kano abroche ni na attending Kano Oliver Makenyame.
Yes, the nation's doctor.
Deni ajatum.
AK Ohiba Kwame Nyame.
Silence.
Say the nation's doctor.
The nation's doctor.
The nation's doctor at your service.
Tony very good.
Never be any dia go never go and penny.
That's how grow the The nation's doctor.
The nation's doctor. You never know. The nation's doctor. We have a tra. Who's out here? Okay, your man, this is doctor. Ujane. All right, this is Dr. Medasi. Dr. Amegasi. Okanwubi. And Tony Montana akwako piemu ewo Morocco or the live commentary ebebreye eda echina enyumre and or the live commentary beba 7 p.m. na ye the match no ahihye so Dr. Amegasi Okanwubi and oboaye na Dr. Amegasi se me fanto wanim se sabre yare bi ha obi se eye spiritual ana se empohuna mani yare bia ha obi ano oba na so ya obetimi aboawo eni nti hyene nso so kona soye na ye spiritual obaboawo na otu ase e de amawo hunamani yare nso de okwa eni de otenete wode haban ebeso ama yare no etimi akọ eni nti ko Dr. Megasi wo na omboam Dr. Megasi say obi a wo arthritis obi a wo hypertension obi a wo stroke wo heart problem anaso bia wo kwedi mpamo gudemu enigye ni wanyam yare obi onso so mpamo gudemu enigye no onim di fakodan eye Dr. Amegasi na omboa Dr. Amegasi say obo ye wo no ne bema no entimi enworo enye kese kitwa enaye obi onso a eye kese nemom wakudi mpamo gudemu yare bi ema bema no fonwa ena efon Dr. Amegasi se bram Amegasi se oba besiam untimi sese onye brana soye na omboa anase obia opawo Dr. Amegasi and also kowe ne kira kwan wa branches awodom ne number enie 0547 044 307 0547 044 307 wa branches awodo Kumasi Macro Police House ubahunu ho Nkran or Kaswa Prison Junction Takrade wo aye government hospital in Chaope Bogoso wo power line Techimine wo Hensia Brigadier Kofrodia or Koftech our Ben Green City Hotel ho for nature Dr. Amegasi na friend wo number we so 0544 580 936 Dr. Amegasi Kambi and Tony Montana wakwako piemu au Morocco de live commentary ebebreye Gentleman Dental Clinic se sabre brana siye wano so eboa ena Tony akwako piemu enso ebo amanone shene so Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited se sabre wo bia wo problem ewo titi ni diem wo titi ni chese wo se baby abeko bia no wo se ena edikan ema yehu se de wo sitiem eni ti shene so wo to sabre wo titi na wo so ni problem bia wom debi men dada ho so person titru ya examination and also call for consultation Gentleman Dental Clinic and the wasa wo kom wo bia person root canal treatment RCT for when it Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited wo person is scaling no nyeme bia kosi sosim nyeme fita bi sosim ye be ye frimu e dia mawo anase polishing and apesa wo ye extraction wo titru person wo tu shane so when the problem e wo titini mu empepeso duru no e wo se wutu fakodan gentleman dental clinic obi a unum coffee obi a wanum aduro na eduro no ama unsusanso tit no kala no etimi asesa anaso obi a empo no wo problem tit no obese ye fitam teeth whitening gentleman dental clinic ebeboa wo tit no gaps edidem obese show braces na wo tit no ekoya gentleman dental clinic ebeboa anase eye jewelry bi na bese o hye eye gentleman dental clinic esemu problem bia de gentleman dental clinic and the wasoko na yeboa ye branches ni ye won cry nungwa main lorry station ye wo Accra atomic down kwabenya runabout ye wo Kumasi Abrepo junction ye ben bantama traffic light na se wo ni che eye Abrepo junction traffic light na se ubehu yen ewo ho Techiman ye wo magazine off Kenten Road and as a Kofodium ye be central police station aflawo ye ni GCB bank edin hwenimu tamale ye wo tishigu ye ne MTN wo mo office edi hwenimu ko gentleman dental clinic limited yare bi ha obia no efa otiti hom obetimi aboawo amuzu p doctor amuzu eno de amuzu p ede abedwaso kope amuzu p nanom wonnom amuzu p a ubehu mfaso a ubenya woso wasanso de indurawodo ede abedwaso ode amuzu garlic enso aba kope amuzu garlic ni binom na nomu a ebeboa eno the only garlic edura ewo plastic bottle mu bisase adenti ena garlic ndro nyina no ewo toa mu na eni bottle mu kope amuzu garlic ni binom na pe amuzu pea ni binom ebebo anyomaku wei eka ho ena omo eboa toni montana wakopie mu ewo Morocco wade live commentary be fi Kumasi Asante Koroko camp ebebre yei high sense eton product papa high sense on product awodronom ewo dwaso na die ma high sense product ne papa say adibia beto high sense bia no ye be ma warranty ewo ho 5 years warranty ena ede ebe ma enunti bomoden na kope high sense ye showroom na kope nyama papa ni bito ope television ato gas cooker washing machine smartphone sound system water dispenser microwave blenders rice cookers kettles irons air fryers for when nature high sense your showroom high sense showroom ewo Kumasi City Mall sanso ena do wenim eche dum Babu Bazaar building no ye ben Electricity Corporation of Ghana in Chaope ECG in Chanho anaso do ni be che tafo ene tanoso ubehunyen ewo high sense ye nyama no papa enunti ena wosoba na yama nyama papa ni bitom na wusu ekoyusi MTN everywhere you go menso mensaka promo no ekoso menso mensaka promo ni chese bomodi na sendi sika na MTN si jaise wo dial *170 hash no na fa odi sendi sika no etwem ebe kakra ye nyusu biom *170 hash ni jai na bomodi yusu my momo app no fa sendi sika wo yusu my momo app ni sendi sika obi mfa usika wo yusu my momo app ni sendi usika ebe ko nipa kro ho wo yusu my momo app ni sendi usika unye mistake da na fe MTN for esanso chewade enunti ena also yusu MTN my momo app ni bi na etimi di send usika ye che sika daily ye che sika weekly ye che sika monthly wo send sika emfaso benya ewo so de eye bebre enunti mensa ka promo no ekoso fa wura mu bi na send sika ewo my momo app ni so na send a ebetimi aboa enye nonko ena betimi enjoy o pese we payment awodo we money transfers we sika free bank abeto wallet ni so anase we savings loans investment pensions and abesoye POS transactions and abesoye momo transactions and bomodin na yusu MTN momo app ni bi na num na yusu a ebetimi enso aboawo ye papa Hebaso company limited and the Hebaso criminal ade abedwaso kope baso criminal bi na apply wo apply baso criminal bi kakra bi e wo penis no hom after 30 minutes na wakwa washi o washi wi am na chese bredru sabon your banom e ba be hiem yusu eba so kim ne bi bema ho bantem yusu eba so kim ne bi bema ne obehiem a enigye enwie peyo yusu eba so kim ne bi ebe boam ama ne obehiem a enigye no awie peyo wo ba ne kwa wo besan so ababiom eduro no eye hebaso cream any drug store any chemical shop bia bekobia no obenya hebaso cream ni bia to fda diatum se cream you use a wonya any side effect bia any to call any drug store any chemical shop bia na kope hebaso cream ni bi ukọ na wanya bia delivery ye beye e dia ma ye number ni 0244 750 510 max buy wope eye Infinix phones and ato a for when you max buy eton Infinix Hot 50 na phone ya tete so na 1700 say you about 1450 who save 250 Ghana. Infinix Hot 50 Pro Plus na 2240 you about 1999 who save 240 Ghana cedis. Infinix Smart 9 HD na 1002 Ghana ye de about 930 Ghana ya tete so compare Infinix phone beam atom our max buy say in the month of October auto fridge auto AC auto air TV ye becho free kettle at the account max buy e Kumasi edum ye ne top man shoes edin hwe animu max buy e Kumasi edum ye ne Malcolm edin hwe animu max buy e Kumasi PZ ye ne taxi rank no edin hwe animu odo ne cheta krade your market circle odo ne check Cape Coast ye won Fantipim Junction Brekum ye wo main bus station no odo ne check Kofodua obehu yen sunyane ye wo inside OA building mu swodro ye Mandela ye ne Malcolm edin hwe animu ye number ne 0544 019552 wo for number we so a ye beje so Kingdom Herbal Center wama the Kingdom in Dona Abedjaso wama the Kingdom Garlic Bitters ediaba and the Kingdom Garlic Capsules e wodjaso kope Kingdom Garlic Bitters ni bi nanom ebe boost immune system no ebe ma stress akọ ebe boama arthritis no akọ obi a wonam ni otitriti obi a hypertension and how obi a wo stroke wo akoma yare cholesterol and how edura wonom a ebe boawo eye Kingdom Garlic Capsules and Bitters. Ye the Kingdom Ginseng Power e de abedwaso. Use Kingdom Ginseng Power ne bi. Obi a udam mpomo gudie onya de usisi yare how ye Kingdom Ginseng Power and I use abeboa. Tremendous capsules e wodwaso. Ba besia de pampa efiri ahoba no e say ehwam. Pampa no enye hwamo a na che so problem. Bomade use tremendous capsules. Woba besia messes no embeye tremendous capsules and a best solve problem no a day amount Kingdom Herbal Center and a descend draw nyina e dia bedwaso any drug store any chemical shop bia bekobiano obenye bi atom 0597 298 855 o for number we so a ye bejo so na nkomo bia obiano ye ne wo ensu edi wobi eton eye ne dan wobi ton dan edan no enso ewo eye adwoso krapa woni bia edan no ewo o interest ewo dan no mu a no abomaden etimi afre yen edan no esuye papa eye 6 bedrooms ene ye ton 6 bedrooms no nienu ewo soro enan ewo fom ebia woni washroom wardrobes esishem eno kodan chen boys quarters esuo boys quarters no 2 rooms kitchen and a washroom eka eno kodan chen watchman room enso ho watchman no so wo woni washroom ewo ho edan no chese eye complete bomade na frɛ yɛn edan no agent your number no eye 0550 200 667 0550 200 667 0200 808000 0200 808000 offer number we so a yebeje so ne enu wadi nkomo ne aboawo ama dan no wonsa etimi aka Executive Herbal Hospital our sebe doti ahimfie Ghana Herb womo ene de aba womo de Executive Herbal Hospital no ade aba na sa hospital sabre ye free nyema ene de ma o free screening ene ye obi a uye bema udi 35 ekwa ojonso twa no o prostate no e was so check it na prostate obetima ko no akwa lab a check it o check wi a ojin say ye okay ko ne enya o scan na ho prostate no said the city o kidney no ko na ko hwe wonya kidney problem a wo bi donate ni de mfa ma ko na ko check o kidney no wo liver no wo stomach no yefunu no nyema na ewo mu no eya ana se wumbu no wo ba besia paabo ko ne yen check emfa ma eye free wo bi abeso typhoid test eye free diabetes eye free hypertension BMI assessments the Indian so do ne bechem executive herbal hospital your number is 0240 211 709 Jabiro Bank PLC hwehwe Jabiro Bank PLC na yemwa Jabiro Bank sebra asempa loan yebema bi na asempa loan no eyeba ye nuanom ene papa mo ye brothers mo ye adwuma e wosome magazine ukowa obi wa ne shop ne nyama ewo no akakra ohia loan so de ukoje ne wanjo baby papa na akoye asem no collateral no commitment fee no hidden charges application letter pe instantly na wonsa etima ka loan no edunti ena so ko Jabiro Bank PLC na kope asempa loan ni bi obi a clothing and textiles obi a importing yama efiam na ne ba wholesaling ena wo ye retailing ena wo ye trader asempa loan ni bi ena beboa wo obatampa loan scheme awo ho ye yerenom ye girlfriends mo ye nua banom ye aunties mo ye adwuma odwom mo shops awodo mo ko Jabiro Bank kope asempa loan ni bi na mo fam bia mo adwuma no mu na mo ma adwuma no enkoye emfama mo ye branches awodo ye obi odwo Roman Hill, Adeshiman, Pankronom, Magazine New Road, Abuaso, Fumesa, Onye, Sipetimpon, Bongre, Jabin, and ye be a new branch our Tonsu, Marketom, High School Johnson is so hope. Your number is 0271 409340. The luckiest. Dial star 712 hash. What dial star 712 hash? And more opportunity. Na wetimi enye sika star 712 hash no wobeto ticket amount one eye option 1 wobeto ticket e de ma obi eye option 2 na auto ticket ni wi a daily ye charge ye che phones ye che laptops a che bebre ene ye che na fe grand draw no enso etimi abaso 20th of December star 712 hash eno ni short code no ejaba jewelry ejaba pempere second street edum ejabo Aston traffic light na say ejabo say adibia di gold aye white gold yellow gold and apa for we di che na say ho na ombo ejabo say bram wedding ring engagement ring promise ring and apa ejabo and akwa on sabekebi 0277 104488 the nation's doctor. Over to you.
All right. No thanks to you.
The nation's doctor.
Kotto should lift up their game, not only on the field of play, but off the pitch as well. They should forget about the old ways and update themselves. The Moroccans did everything possible not to play in Kumasi. They did that through ways and means. Okay, I suggest Kotto should go all out because all die be die. The only thing left for Kotto is the surprise aspect, and that is the my editing. We free nana or the free wa and the brain. Ya kon cry na yako power specialist. Ni yako fan krato. If you want to ye beba beto so jumedi so.
mistake back, 4 officials, all of them will leave the place. And it's will be also making sure so be successful. Okay. So these are the words I have for them.
But I rather see insults as the obstruction, but the environment and facilities that our bloggers think are not conducive or even demeaning to their status. Nobody insults them. One year kakro. Kwame we should don't call and so the other brain. Right, I'm say a crack on I dindia. You say a bit to me a beautiful line, so no yafa calls kakra ewo jumedi and so phrases here and for drink bra 0551 444 933 0551 444 933. Now also do I drink about jumedi so we see the players and their behavior and conduct. Are they professional themselves? Pawili and so they are or they ebreye and no. You receive it for calls in Libya. Hello.
Yeah, no. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
But you're not here.
I cannot don't be fine.
And they were there. I'm in charge of your phone. No, Ben, you go.
Okay, Ben.
Yo, you don't want to see. You don't want to see. Yeah, Kotto, yeah, in the yeah, come once a macra. It's a market can be brave. Mr. Ghana and 12 worker be brave. I'm a boys no penny for a match. Said you was a local. If you no name supporters in the day, I won't find you pass the bay. I'm young one day. I won't come home. So I'm coming home. I'm in Kotto. You could get between your back Ghana. Empo. See, I'm qualified for now. Your penisa and into your senpai was said. A radin from my home. I'm one day. Now, not for so. And if you be as a corner, you corner, so said I be our own room. Oh, parking so. Minia, I mean,
the man,
sir.
Now, Kotto Koshen won't go who the other is what than the some through. I'm Zakana ready now. You receive it to afar.
Onkuno kasebde so Kessben enkramante mutino yate ho kakra fi ekumase yasa so abankraman emubie mu na da bia meka se ebo pai na nka epa banka Ghana fo awie ya yebepam hosam amane ba yate ne se former first lady Her Excellency Konedu Ajemai Rollins onkati asefo ho bi mo hwe ne nkwa ridge abanya sabia nkramante mo nyamfie edioso ensie ne tire enti benisi yesukre jahim tene yebekọ na yene powerful akwakodi nkomo ena wie dokokra da watena se dada watena se a chese bibi nti kwa ne bre na pa kakranti mamemo akwaba street akwaba fairem
yenua medase abusia yemo akwaba power time bre aso power specialist heba hospital yadin chef ya Dr. Penya or da hospital na doctor akosia edu aya hodi mo bibia brebia ojebre na uthwe power time da bia yensema ka nyina ne sa danse die papa nkrofo 85 power ho TV so radio so internet ene emia hodo no wonso be ka danse di for no ho bi power specialist seba hospital the donor friend last stop ye wo Kumasi won cry ena ye water cry the Kumasi wo fe yase ye ni Jasper Flint station di enhwanimu wo aputoja contrast kwan ne so Lake Road ena ye wo akra wo kwabenya ACP Kwansane Block Factory no edi enhwanimu na fe takra de wo Anaji Estate Customs Road yene single washing bay no sudi enhwanimu numbers no ayemiensa famubia ne frɛ wo fra branch na ebe no ne ama direction aba ho na wabeje wayaresa numbers ne 0555 79 78 78 0244 54 44 22 and 0200 38 3831 Sunday to Monday Mr. Monday to Saturdays and a day a year juma Sunday penny da yen juma even holidays ye juma e your branches ni na mu baby a wo bia ne yade bia ha wo bia wo ba labo papa bia wo hia se ma ye no be ye di mfidi be hwehwe ni padua ni mu so hia se ma wo ye scan so hia se ma wo ye x-ray bibi bia resa se ma wo ye na ye hu de ekoso e wo ni padua ni mu ne be ye ansan the drug county power nyame adom ye ntomfo yade all the time no you make sure say better tackle the cause of symptoms na we dey aba no na mum ye treat just symptoms yes of course oti o ya pe na yama wodro ye bebo modern say be hu ade pote pa ma otini yo ya sentini say niema betimi ma tipaye aba no edoso obi tipaye no ne de ye malaria obi tipaye ne de ye typhoid obi ho ne tipaye no nanso ne BP no ekosoro dodo obi tipaye ne moja eso ate ne moja awe obi tipaye ne de ye severe constipation nanso nyina no ye tipaye ba kope enti oba be make sure be hwe sa niema e wo symptoms ne hu nyina salab na sase ye yo be scan de firibi hwe mu ne ahude ekoso na afia takọ de course na tuade no ase e de ama power nyame adom ye sa yade etu ase fa yade ne nyina bra 190 waboka no mu nura samre wabamu abu eye so yade we de no ana de ko wo mu a bebe akopɛ sɛ so benya yaresa eye power specialist Herbal Hospital Kumasi Enkran na fe eye takrade o hwɛ power time what test hepatitis B positive say you kunu say you yere say you ba say you nua bi wo de hye biara what test hepatitis B positive ana say eye viral hepatitis mu bia say A B C D E mu bia no fabra power specialist Herbal Hospital baby ba ko pɛ a obenya hepatitis B aduro baby ba ko pɛ a say what test positive a ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔ na akɔgya yaresa a mo no nyina be firi mogya ne mu akɔ negative eye power specialist Herbal Hospital yanka no ya no saa keke ya wadansidie nipa ya somo ya de edoso wono wa mo no ne ene Ghana ha wona wo frɛ edi adanse no eye pii wo momba TV ni radio so be di adanse obi oba ya ne de ne report no eka ho before and after treatment bo hu ni nyina no hu say yanka no ya no saa keke award ahodo agi ne Ghana ene amano no edoso timisro ba bia wo bia wo hwɛ power time say hepatitis B positive ewo wukunu eya oyere eya oba eya unua bi a fanebra power specialist hospital oba be ye profile no dia confirm sampa emoa no ewo mogya mu se dia wo kan be ye liver function test oba ye viral load count wan kasa bo hu na emoa dodo a ewo emogya no emu onuma duro no kwa animu kakra be san koye bi obehuma bi eso ate akodu na amawani da so ahye nkran se ba bi waba no waba the right place nyame ya dom na koye viral load ni bi me se eye negative and as a target not detected da ye kra no ye mfa no saa yebesa ye profile no dia confirm sampa emoa no ba kwanye de eni mojam tie kasi ata ye ma no ko negative a ba bia be kwakoye lab bia no be negative enti misro onfe no onfe eye wo ye wo chika se mututu ye de kakra bi na wabre brebia fili se hit oni padua ni mu dia na honam hyehye honam keka otimititin ho saa na honam nyina twetwa de diketua bi na yefuna hye na ayekutu misro fabra power specialist Herbal Hospital wakoye scan wako hospital yes owo liver enlargement or fatty liver or liver cirrhosis problem biara aba wo liver no ho no tumirika fabra power specialist Herbal Hospital ya no ntina doctor akoso adu ya ye hwehwem wo de adu ya be fe ne liver care no eye dro sonko a esa liver no yade liver no srade ada ho liver no ahonho no liver no achenchene aye denden de ma wo yafunu na ho no wo yafunu ma ye dududu de aduane ketewa bia na wo yafunu ahye misraw wo hia adu ya liver care beboa atwo yafunu nyina amaw liver no benya na ho den na afi ede eye adwuma wo de na ye kidney stones ama severe waist pain anasa ye kidney cysts wo nase nyina hyase etatai ya na osisi achilo abaka ho eye wo ya ahyehyew misraw emfa kidney eni agro bra power specialist Herbal Hospital na yemwo ensaw yade ema ho ntumi ento so do kidney ho agro na nya de Kotto dialysis so e ka obebo no nya asem keto intimi sro tumirika na yemwo ensa kidney no yade emfa mawo bema bia wo Johnson so ma sha ase eye basabasa ya na wa ya ase ayidi say ten say Johnson intimi mba watchman sana Johnson aba Johnson eba no obema mu ya wo ya obema mo hyehyew wo Johnson wi otin kasa Johnson bi akam wo Johnson wi ne moja di akiri bokwa de eba ni nyina ye moja nko a ebetima ye prostate ebetima your bladder that is cystitis ebia your kidneys ebetima your ureter na so urethra ebia your untreated infections syphilis and gonorrhea bia wonya ne brebi atwamo no afi na sunsunsanso no aba misro fabra power na yenhwe ensa oyade no mawo na bibia nkonkan emfa ma bibia ha obia wo dwonso semo no power specialist Herbal Hospital ya crowd say oba be hwehwemu na afia takọ de course no atuade no ase de bia meka say enye diabetes nko ana ma obi adwonso ntentam enie ma betima mo adwonso ntentam abo be se 10 ntina ba enya bre hwehwe ni padua no ye lab ni ade no na afia atuade no ase de amaw mesraw osa how osa yade ba kwa betimi atete won kwana nyina ekom de wa oyam ye aduane to yem ayam ye ya na obofono obi kratimi efe osa kronti enyan ya na obo no nyina ye de kopie wa chutanya hardbens wa chika sene mutimi ya ya ehyehyew denden wodi dia na aduane jejabo indigestion on sa no timi titriti mesraw to tumirika bra power specialist hospital doctor akwaso aduaya e de adosron ko bia ba ye frɛ no aduaya SK, that is stomach care. Ekuro bia wa ye funu mu say duodenal ulcer, say ye peptic ulcer, wonya sa duro bia e beboa wo atu ase e de ama ya na se emframa bi abegina wo yam gastritis ne nyina no eye ulcer ne signs and symptoms no ebi eno no ya na wakoma bo se kim wo home esro so problem bi e wo lungs, so problem bi e wo heart obo na oyi arwaye na emoja ewo mu ni nyina no bibi biara ewo wo chest ho ewo wo koko ho eye problem edema wa aye kodana no wo hia edua ya cough care heba mixture chest cough bibi biara wo chest ho de sa edo be dia aboa na atuade no asen ten ede ama wo de na ye malaria wo hutimi ye hyehye ya na woti pai wo aposo nyina eye omre ya na obo efono ya na ye hojo specialist about hospital nyame adom ayaresa o say malaria say typhoid ubenya wa yaresa ten so what test malaria positive dia wo hia edua ya malamis herbal mixture yenro ni nyina ya pure herbal ya sone so bronin sano food and drugs authority a register jatum ede ama malamis said ye tie bia no malaria no ebetu ase entam ede ama na so ayare ma ho to foforo na so kokata so ntimi na wo so tia na ete wonu nyode da bia be ko hospital bia na yese umoja eso ate umoja etawe a wo hia edua ya herbal tonic eye moja duro pure herbal a esisi ni padua no ama ho timi to ba ko sabi fichira moja no entimi emaye no unya bia betimi abo na esisi ama bibia konkan ede ama ye wo jiri kajiri eye me vitality be me bia o emre wo mpamo no edroba ko pa wo hia eye jiri kajiri we be bi ntinimu nyina ma moja no etimi akogina ntinimu na be ma na etimi agina so etise be ma mu a na se wonya hebaten heba mixture eye immune system support na se immune system booster no ebi dika ho de a etese wankasa woni sofu no ba bia ekoye ede ama de cha no pa mu amo na se wakoye adwumaden so ye carpenter ni so ye mason ni se wakoye maso mbadufie na honam nyina tutu honam nyina ye osisi kotodwe ba bia ye bia no fa edua ya ointment ni bi strasa wadware wie no na de ointment ni bi astrasa okotokata so a woto se ya tim woda wotimi eda fine ama bibia akoye eda de ba chena ho dendende ya de bia ho bia se ya component show minimum gota ya mfasa kanka be moto be na ni nyina afiri ho awarefo amopa wo momienu nyina amomra se be ma no low sperm count so ba na bia wo fibroid de bia ba na wo ovarian cyst na se bia salpingitis, inflammation of the fallopian tubes ni nyina no ba ye be hwe bibi bia betima ma wo no ho aye den no ye be hwe ni nyina ne hwe bia ha no wo na power baby say nya no Ghana no so bia som so ya de bia ha bia yentimi anka ho asam no fabra power specialist about hospital pampa bone na wo num wo so tia na eto kokata so ntumi enna kokata so ni gusu say ya na ade ache mesro wo ba power nyame adom ayaresa e wo hono ye wo kumase ye won kran enna ye water cry di kumase wo fe yase ye ni Jasper Flame Station di enhwani mu wo aputo ja contrast kwan no so Lake Road enna ye wo akra wo kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwani mu na fe takra de wo Anaje Estate Customs Road yani single washing bay no so edi enhwani mu numbers no ayemiensa fa mu bia ne monkomo branch na ebe ono ne ama direction aba ho na wabeji wa yaresa numbers ne 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 Monday to Saturdays and ye dey ejuma Sunday penny da ye ejuma even holidays ye ejuma or your branches ni nyina me do ase se bia wo gebre na wo hwe power time nyame ya doma da se ne sabre ya nso ye dey apom de hon sam no ebebro
all right you're now a power specialist for and so I say ewo honum yeah but sorry jumedie no so but mami and wish a very special happy birthday special one to Isaac Nkrumah of Emranti fame and your birthday into Isaac a very special happy birthday to you. Yes, sorry, Sweden. Na ye de Dr. Amuzun Krato and de Ejamukwan Amuzupi and ye de Ejamukwan na ya sorry so. Kala bibia
news for no ba ko se yen kama mansa
kala nyabutre jai no mama why medasi say yeah normally 9% news for na ba on be ye nkra nyanyina kire say former